like that. Too bright. Too bright. Don Cervantes. Hey, what's up, Don? Somebody's hanging out early. Somebody must have a bunch done in their in the what do you call it? The fish cave. That's what you call it, fish cave. How are you, sir? Hopefully very well. Hopefully, John, what's going on? John. Best name in the world other than mine. My little shrimp stickers are falling down. Shrimp cave. Oh, shrimp cave. Nice. I'm glad it's not a fish cave. Just kidding. How are we? How are you, Don? Yeah. See, you've been coming in the chats kind of late. You been busy, sir? Anything you want to share? Hold on, I gotta set my chair. Where's that little handle? There it is. Oops, wrong way. Oops, that didn't work. What the heck? There it is. These chairs have more controllers on them than anything. So, quick question: what are the light color substrate? What are the light color substrate do you use? For what? For Neos or Caridina? Working on swimming pool deck. Oh, same old stuff. All right. What light colored substrate? Do you know what shrimp are in the tank? Offhand? And is it a brown? Or is it a stone? Well, put it this way. I only use two. Well, I use more than two substrates, but my blue shrimp don't show up good on black. No. Oh, are you asking what are the light color substrate? Oh, what other light colors? Oh, for blue, you could use you can use a white, but my shrimp sticker fell. God bless it. Hold on. Dang. I'm going to have to find it. Man, I have those special shrimp stickers that my buddy sent me, and one just fell down. I stuck it up there and just said it didn't go in the tank. That's good, but so it's way down on the floor. So what? Lori Venker, hello, blue diamonds. Blue shrimp don't show. Oh, so you're asking me what to put them on? A brown, a white. The only thing is if you put them on a white, they will lighten up a little bit, which isn't always bad. I mean, they'll go from a really dark blue to a lighter blue, not a jelly blue, but it's just when they're on dark they get the darkest. But yeah, you could go with pool sand. Pool sand looks really cool. I'm using it for the first time now. Mud green. Who's that? Oh, Cichlets 23. What up? Yeah. John uses sand. So yeah, sand is good. Look at like what is it that flute somebody help me out. What's the name of that stuff that starts with an F? Flourish. Is it Flourish? How they make the sand and they make that red clay stuff. You might be able to get along with that. Get some red clay stuff. That would really kick it off. But yeah, anything other than black, and if you really want to keep their color, you want to stay with kind of a darker substrate, but it doesn't have to be, dark. You can go with a red clay, Eco Complete, something lighter on the lighter side of Eco Complete, stuff like that. But yeah, it's I keep them on black because I want everyone to be able to see what they look like, their true color. I used to keep them on white. And then I found out that white isn't the best. Hey, Dance Lee, white's not the best. Yeah, fluorite. It's not the best color for them because I think that's just my opinion. I think it stresses them out. Because it's just like in the wild, no shrimp is on white substrate. I mean, the bottom of the streams are all dark. There's sand and mucky and stuff like that. Now, granted, they all come from cherries, but still a shrimp, with the light and white sand and stuff, it just, it's like, I mean, think about it. You're like inside of a tannin bed. So that's why I say, medium and gray is all right, but there's the only ones I really like on gray are like the black and whites or the red and whites, but the blue, I don't really think I'd like it on gray so much. It'd probably be, it'd be better, but it'd be close to doing the black stuff because the red and white and the black and white look really good on gray. But that's why I'd probably go with like a red or something. That'd look pretty good. Is that okay to call you that, or is that a thumbs down? Yo, Mikey Mike. I don't know. That's one of those tough guy, like New York slang names. Mikey Mike. Yo, Mikey Mike. And I don't know if it being negative. I got my package beat and my damn stickers. Ah, you got that package already? Wow. That was fast. Oh, wait. I sent it out on Monday, right? Yeah. Tuesday, Wednesday. Wow, that's not bad. 2 days, huh, bro? It wasn't real hot, was it? Did you feel the bottle? I mean, it wasn't boiling out, but hey, DMC, what up, Detroit? Repping the Screaming Eagles. That's good. That's good. He went and bought another fan in my honor. I have a fan running right now, a little box fan. Because my other fan, I bought it at Menards, and it's called Garage something. Man, is it fast. It has like a souped up engine on it or something. I'm sorry if this light looks bad, but I'm trying to block the fish tank lights. If I shut it off, I guess that's not horrible. But it's all the light from the tanks. I got to get something and block that off. So I did the top. I blocked that off, but it's actually coming from down here now too. So, beep, 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 beep. Hold on 1 second. What? Oh. I heard no fair. Oh, the game? All right, well, that's a little better. Let me kick it on now. I guess that's not horrible. I should probably just put it up higher. There we go. That's not horrible. I'll figure it out. I'll get better as the days go on. Aqua Balls. What up, what up, what up? Not home on the road, but we'll catch up. With you then. All right, nice. Chubbs Aquatics. Hey, what's up, Chubbs? Bottle was closed, was hard to burp it. And I burped your bottle before I packaged it. So, but shaking it up, whatever you do, don't shake it up really hard when you go to use it until you start using some of it, because it'll get really hard like that every time. So turn it really slow. And remember, that's just oh wait, you got the yeah. 1 milligram or 1 milliliter per 10 gallons if you're using it to like put in the tank after a water change. But if you go to set up a shrimp tank, it's 20 milliliters per 10 gallons. So you put 20 milliliters in the water, put the light on for 24/7 for a week to 2 weeks till you're happy with the amount of algae that you have built up in your tank. And then you'll be good to go. I do it after 4 to 5 days, and I never see an issue with it. But I squeeze a bunch of bacteria in there. I put dirty sponge. I put a bunch of dirty stuff in there, mosses, everything, biofilm, everything on it, and I've been fine with it. So, but yeah, 24/7, the brightest light you can get, put it on there. Aqua Bowls. I put 30 milliliters. Yeah, that's fine. Too late. I shook it up. Bubbles wouldn't stop coming out, right? Yeah, hey, it's done it to me. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All right, everybody, it's in the chat right now. I got something to tell you guys. I'm sure you guys know about stuff that went on in the last week or so with the Monica deal. And, you know, people saying this, people saying that she did this, she did that. And then I unmonetized Monica. Well, Monica's coming back. Due to the fact that I'm sorry, but I can't follow. You know, there's some people in the world that I don't care to be like, and I won't be like, and I cannot have someone dictate who I am or how I act because that's the way they want me to act. I'm kind of, you know, I'm pretty let down on what I did, that I followed other people's footsteps or followed other people's opinions and unmoderated Monica due to the fact that Monica's never done anything wrong to me. She's never done anything wrong on this channel. She's super nice. She does an incredible job. And everything's, you know, like I said, and here's the thing. I asked Monica, no matter what she was accused of, I asked her about everything. And she told me it all. But the thing is ain't none of it worth unmonetizing Monica or even turning my back on her. How do you turn your back on someone that actually helps you out and does so many nice things for you? And just because somebody said that they did something and didn't apologize or anything, and I'm supposed to turn my back and say, oh, well, I'm unmonetizing you. You're not going to be around here because I won't get some subscribers or some people might leave. I'd rather have a friend than subscribers that are trying to dictate my channel. So the way I look at it is, you know, if anyone doesn't like it, and this is not being disrespectful at all, she is coming back. She will mod my channel. And if it bothers anyone, I'm not going to apologize that if it bothers you, but please, you know, just understand that I cannot allow other people to dictate how I act. I can't do it. Just because someone says, "Oh, this person did this or this person did that," I got to turn my back on you so you like me. And the person I'm turning my back on never did nothing wrong. So Monica does nothing but positive stuff, promotes my channel, does this, does that, does this, does that. That girl don't ask for nothing in return. She buys stuff from my family on this channel to support us. She does everything. And then when somebody doesn't like her or multiple people don't like her, and believe me, I grilled her about every reason in the world, and none of it, in my opinion, is worth turning my back on someone that is so nice. So, without further ado, Monica will be back. And like I said, if someone in the chat or multiple people that come to this chat do not like it, like I said, I'm not going to apologize that she's coming back. I called her and asked her to come back. I had a long discussion with my wife, and I don't want to become that person. I'm not that person. I make my own decisions. I'm my own man. No one tells me what to do, and no one controls me. And my decision and my wife's decision, at no time has she disrespected my family or has done anything wrong to anyone in my chat. Look, I haven't been to other places and people, it's like a story. A fish is this big and then 3 weeks later, it's this big. You can't see my hands, but it's huge. So stories get blown out of proportion. People say stuff just to get people to gang up on them. I'm known for one to support, back up, and protect the one that's being ganged up on. So I feel ashamed for what I did, and she's coming back. So, like I said, no disrespect to anybody, but I disrespected Monica by doing that, and Monica's coming back. So I hope no one has hard feelings, and I hope everyone can understand, and I hope no one goes anywhere. But this whole debacle that happened, I lost subs, gained some, lost some, and it's like, and it all happened in one night. People came in my chat, shook it up, and then left. That will not happen again. And it will not happen again. So that's all it is. It's Monica will be back if she creeps in here tonight or whatever. I'm giving her wrench back. She deserves it. So I'm just waiting for her to come on back. But yeah, I talked to Monica probably 2 hours today. I had a long drawn out talk with her. And look, Monica is who she is. She is. She's a sensitive, soft, quiet soul. And if she says something, I mean, if her opinion, it's an opinion. Like I said, everyone's got them like assholes. If her opinion bothers you about something that you ask about, get over it. But like I said, not once ever has a subscriber in my channel ever complained about her till this one day when all this stuff happened. And I unmonetized her, which I shouldn't have. So. Thank you, DMC. It's it's just I owed her an apology, so that's why I called her and talked to her, like I said. So she will be back whenever if she comes tonight. She said I'll see you in the chat. So I don't know. It's only 9:15, so when she comes back, we'll see her. And there she is. Look, she was listening to me first say my apology. She wanted to soak it up. She's probably got it on she's probably got it on record on a tape, literally a cassette tape, so she could play it back when I'm like 70 and say, hey, see, you apologized. So, Monica, there you go, sister. You are rehammered. Now swing it like Thor and just make sure it always comes back. So, if everyone would give a big welcome hello to Monica and make her feel at home again, please. I didn't think about recording it. See, I knew it. I knew she was sitting back just going, sucking it in like SpongeBob. But, yeah. So that's what I'm saying. I'll never turn my back on anybody in here, and I'm sorry I did it. It was just, it was a very stressful day. And I just, I freaked out. I didn't know what to do, and I shouldn't have done it, I mean, I even had this talk with Chubbs. I talked to Chubbs the other day. Chubbs called me, and I had a talk with him, so it's been weighing on me and my wife's mind. So I talked to my wife about it a few times since it happened. So now that we're all a family again, there we go. Let's get back down to business. Let's get down to brass tacks, shall we? So understand this, though, everyone in this chat that's in here right now. Please, always back Monica up. Because, look, there's people out there that talk shit about Monica. We all love Monica. Like I said, everything I talk to Monica about is childish. Childish. So, I do not have a problem if everybody in here, supports Monica. Anybody says anything, tell them to F off. I don't care. I won't hold it against you. So, thank you. Thank you very much. DMC, let's get this party started. Whoop, whoop, whoop. All right, let's shrink my ugly mug. There they are. Here we have Crystal Blacks. Like how I talked to you guys about the old school look. The Crystal Reds and the Crystal Blacks, like I said, are starting to breed. They're starting to get them to where they're breeding like pure black lines, pure red lines. So as you see these Misuras, these Missouri Crown ones, these are starting to become the higher grade, and the Crystal Blacks are losing these 3 bands. The original 3-band look, they're kind of going away from that. So these are the things that I'm trying to show you guys. If you ever go to buy shrimp, and it's not from me, due to the fact of whatever, you have a good like year somewhere and you got a chance to buy some and it's a killer deal, this will actually, you'll actually kind of know what you're looking at. Now, nothing's wrong with them. It's, I don't know. If you want the old school 3-band, then you'll know the old school from the new school, I guess is what I should say. Because the old school 3-band, that's what I'm going to try to get in this tank. So, like, all the ones that look like pure black lines, they're going to go into the other tank that I'm going to start doing those little deals on. So, or have some shrimp supplies and food must try. Look, see? Look at that. Everything's back to better. I have to quit exotic dancing. Long story. Really? I DM'd you for one like 6 months ago. Aquabone. What do you need, dude? Trying to sneak up on me again? Can I help you find something? Your what? Man, I don't know, dude. I haven't seen them. Sure they're not upstairs in the playroom? I haven't seen any of your good toys down here. No. Nothing. Everything's old stuff. All your good stuff, your new stuff is upstairs. You're talking to things that got the bars up and then the one up the center that looks like a fork. Arc. Oh, katanas, the swords? Yeah, I haven't seen no swords down here. Yeah, no. I know what you're talking about. No. And they're not short. Yeah, they gotta be upstairs, dude. Yeah, I don't remember them being out in the garage. I would say upstairs, because there's nothing over here by me. No? No, sir. And
hello.
I just got the 2 weeks ago. Please DM me your address. I did send some out by mistake. If I missed yours, I double check it with your address. I had a wiener injury for me. You know what spell like Oh yeah, Mike, were you happy to get all those stickers? I sent you extra to make up for anything I forget in the future. Man, I'm so tired. Without my meds, I get real tired. The doctor has me not taking one of my pills because I have this patch on. So.
Sorry.
No, you're fine. But, yeah, I got 4. Yep. I was like, ooh, if I don't send him extra, he's going to let me know it. Highness tight now. But yeah, so I see I'm all over the place trying to get my composure back here. The 3 bands, yes, are the old school, and that's why I have these to bring back. But as you see, I only have 1, 2, 3, I don't know, maybe 4 in this picture. The rest they all look like pure black lines. And see, that's another thing you have to be careful of, is people trying to pawn off crystal blacks as pure red line or pure black lines. I'm telling you, he could be able to be down here.
What?
Take it. I just sit down here and I spin it around on my fingers, keep my hands occupied. Yeah, that's what I do. I do the same thing. And there's more of them. I just have to cut them off.
Oh.
Yeah, you go look at them. They're tied up around the corner. Those pole chains.
Oh.
That's only off 1. Yeah, I got 3 more. $17 still a thing, or is that how old I am? So, yes, that I like the old style. But I like the way the pure black lines look, but that's what I'm trying to get at is people might try to pawn off these as a pure black line. But there's some ways that you could tell is, if I showed the pure black line, that tank's empty. Well, no, it's packed full of shrimp, but all the moss and everything, if you remember, that was my algae tank, and I gutted yesterday. So they're in there all by themselves right now. I got to split back, catch you guys in an hour or so. If needed, send out shrimp signal in the sky. All right, Batman, or Shrimp Man. We will see you, Shrimp Wonder. Can't call you boy. Yeah, boy shrimp. Boy Shrimp Wonder. As in the red ones, too, the crystal reds. The pure red lines are just like it. But if you look at some of the, it's hard though. If you look at some of the designs, they're about all as pure black lines. So if people were to sell these to you, you would know down the road because they wouldn't breed true. There's possibility that they could throw out other stuff. You know, not just like a red line. Or I mean a crystal red, but they'll throw out other stuff when they have babies. Where pure black lines and pure red lines are not supposed to throw anything, but like my pure black lines, a few weeks ago threw out a red line, a pure red line, but the black. Detroit, if you want my phone number, the private line, ask Monica, she hook you up. All right, Boy Wonder. Sweet. So that it's here. I'll even zoom in. It's quite hard to see these days. I mean, it's quite hard to tell the difference. If I put, cause see the one at the top right there in the center, all the way up, he's got dual lines on his back. One below him has one. The other one that it's got 3 lines, but still it's got the tooth on the side of it. They're really all along the same line as a pure black line. So it's hard. The only way I would really know personally is after they bred for a while, then I'd find out that they're not true. So, but I mean, price wise, there's a difference, because crystal reds and crystal blacks, $4, $5. It depends where you go. But like pure blacks, pure reds, you're talking like $8. So if you're paying $8 for a $4 shrimp, then they just got down on you. And that's another reason why I try to tell people, don't go to eBay and stuff like that because, things could happen. And I'm not saying they ever would, but I'm just saying that there's an ability for, it's kind of like when I was setting up my business at the local fish store that I go to, putting up all those tanks. Before I started coming there, this kid was coming there and he was bringing shrimp. And he was like, yeah, hey, these are orange shrimp. And when I was there the day that he said that they're orange shrimp. So the owner of the store came over to me and said, well, he said he's selling orange shrimp. Should I buy them? And I said, well, let me see them. And he showed them to me. I said, I'm sorry, but these aren't orange shrimp. He said, what do you mean? I said, they're bred with something. They're not pure orange shrimp. He said, how do you know? I said, well, because they're not orange. And he said, what do you mean? I said, they're like burnt. The color of them is like burnt. Like a burnt orange. I said they're mixed. And so the owner walked away so the guy would stop, ask him about it, and kind of question him like, how much you going to pay me and store credit, because it was like the dude was in a hurry to dump the shrimp, get something out of the store, and then take off. Well, he was standing there and he's like, yeah. I was like, you trying to sell some shrimp? He's like, yeah, the owner says, I'm trying to sell him some orange shrimp. I was like, well, those aren't orange shrimp. And he's like, yes, they are. I said, no, they're not. They're mixed with something. He's like, oh, yeah, well, such and such got into my tank, and this is what came out, but they're orange shrimp. I was like, no, they're not. If they're mixed, then they're culls, they're mutts. And he's like, well, yeah. I said, well, you're telling the owner of the store that they're orange shrimp. And he's like, well, Yeah, but you know, I'm like, whatever. So the owner came over to me and he's like, well, what should I do? I said, well, they're mixed. And he's like, well, what should I do? I said, well, you're going to tell your customers they're orange shrimp. They're going to buy these shrimp. They're going to take them home and realize down the road that they're not orange shrimp. They're going to get a bunch of junk. I said, and then your name's on it. I said, okay. So he went over to the guy. He said, yeah. He's like, I'll pass. I'm not going to get them this time. So now the guy comes in there every time I take a new order, and he literally, what was it last time? He placed an order for 12 Red King Kongs, and then I take the whole order up there, and I have his order in a plastic bowl, and it says customer's order on a sticker. So he calls the guy, tells him to come up and get it, that it's there, and the guy gets there, and he's like, ooh, man, I want some of these too, man. Can I split it and this and that? So the owner let him split. He still made the same amount of money, but the guy went nuts, you know, getting real shrimp. But it's, you know, people, he'll make stories like now here's the dumbest one. Come into the store and he'll bring in like let's say 5 shrimp. And let's say they're, I don't know, Red King Kongs, supposedly. He brings them in and he says, yeah, hey, I want to sell these. And the owner says, well, where'd you get them? He's like, well, I ordered them from Flip Aquatics, but Flip gave me too many. So I don't need them, so I want to sell them. We're like, what? Flip gave you 5 too many shrimp? Yeah, doubt it. You know, and it's just the stories that people come up with, you know, not saying Flip Aquatics would give somebody a bunch of free shrimp. Sure, why not? It's just the way that they bring the story into the store, you know, trying to get the owner of the store to buy their product, you know. So that's, you know, you just have to watch sometimes because there's people out there that will say anything to people that don't know, you know, and then you're stuck buying stuff that you thought was something that it's not. Now, if you notice the one down there on the bottom to the right, its legs are white. So that's a higher grade shrimp because not only is he white, but or she, it looks like a he though, but the legs are white. They have white on them, so that makes it even a better grade. So that's what I'm saying. These are just crystal blacks. So people can say, well, see, look at the legs have white on them, and it's a Missouri crown. Look at the top on it; it literally comes up and then goes up its head. You know, it comes down both sides, so it's a Missouri crown with white legs. That actually right there is a high grade. If it was a pure black line, I mean, you're talking, you know, a lot more money. I mean, I see people sell them expensive, you know. I mean, you can get it, you know, $15 for, you know, an all white leg, pure, you know, high grade Missouri. But see, now you see it's only like maybe a tenth of the leg. So it might be like an S grade. But, you know, and then the other ones just have regular legs. But you don't, but the Missouri crown on that's the biggest part. So you can separate them and, you know, like I have the pure red lines. I have 30 high grade pure red lines with white legs and everything that I have for sale. But, you know, it's just, you know, I wouldn't know the difference either until I bought them. So I just want to bring you guys' attention that that's why I have crystal blacks and pure black line, crystal reds and pure red line, because there are differences. Larry D's Tanks and more. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I need some yellow Neos when the weather stops acting up. Oh, the weather's good, dude. All my packages are good now. I got the wraps. I got the ice packs. Oh, we all good now. I don't care what the weather is, except a tornado. I mean, if it goes Oompa Loompa land, I don't know. But other than that, the weather's nothing. Like I said, you know, everyone's getting their stuff good now, so The ice packs are really helping. And the new wrap I got, that big box that you guys see right there. Look, I'm pointing the wrong. Oh, no, it is right here. This big box has the foam wrap that I bought, for moving. It's 350. Oh, I think they scammed me. It says 12 by 175. Oh, no, it's it, because it's 1/8 thick. That's what I wanted. So it's 175 feet, 12 inches wide, and it's perforated every 12 inches. I didn't know I moved to Venus. 107 here Friday. Yeah, that might be a little too much. Well, that's like I told Chubbs, because Chubbs wants shrimp too. When I went up to the fish store, when I took them the Amanos the other day, I asked them if they had, because they got the little coolers. And they give me all their coolers. They got 50, 60 coolers in there. They just, they'll give away to their good customers. And I'm like, hey, you got any with the boxes? He's like, nope. So I think Ace they sell the little coolers, but I don't, excuse me, I don't know if it comes with a box, but you can go to an office store and probably get it for, $3 or something. So, but Chubbs wanted shrimp. I told Chubbs I could send them to him now because, like I said, I have all the ice packs, I got all the wraps, I got everything. And a cooler, you could tape it shut all the way around. You don't have to, excuse me. And no heat will get in it, because it's literally a closed capsule. So it just costs a couple bucks, literally. It's probably not even $5, but $5 at the max, and then you don't have to wait weeks and it'll get there in one piece, and those coolers are good size. You pack tons of stuff in it, paper wrapping, but that's why I got all this foam wrap here, is to keep the coolness in or the heat in or whatever. But yeah, if you're in some place where it's blazing hot, I can always just get a cooler. It'd take me 2 minutes. Aqua balls, I don't need to know that you have tarantulas or that you're going to feed those scary things. Yeah, my skin just crawled over to the wall. So thank you for all that. As soon as I get the money, I'm good. Chubbs, you don't even have to worry about it, dude. You could pay me by leaves, what have you. If you got a couple dollars to send stuff I want, I'm not pressed about it, bro. I really am not. Everyone has hard times and things are tight for you. So, I don't have a problem sending you some shrimp. If you send me, big bags of leaves and all this, oak leaves and stuff, what do I care? Because I know when things get better for you and pick up, you'll look out too. So, it's not the end of the world. Yeah. Oh, no. Spiders. No, Monica, you can have them. Monica's probably one that likes spiders because she likes all those plants. And plants get spiders. Ugh. Smiley Aquatics. Hang it in the D. Yeah, hang it. Hang it in the D. Must want to say hanging in the D. Yeah, but hang it. That's not bad. You come in here to hang your stuff up and hang out. So hang it up in the D. Hell no with the spiders. The size of my fist. Oh. You're crazy. Yeah, Chubbs, I could. Look. Man, these allergies, boy. I cut the grass. Monica knows. I have a lot of grass to cut. So it takes me, if I don't bag it, about an hour and a half to cut the front and back, walk an hour and a half. But if I bag it, it's probably, 2.5 hours. And then if I weed whack, it's like 3 hours. So I got I'm a hair under an acre in the city. So, But I like to cut my grass with the walk behind mower. Thanks. Larry D's tanks in more. Detroit, you sell through Facebook only. No, Instagram. I really don't even want it on Facebook, but Instagram's scary, man. With the people that send the spam and all that stuff and get in your systems. I'm really scary to go on there and do anything but post a picture and answer questions only from people that I follow and follow me. If you follow me, that's another thing. If you follow me, I follow you back. So, like, we're friends on there, like Facebook. But, no, all my stuff's on Instagram. But the other thing is you can go on Instagram, look at my stuff, and then just order it on here. A lot of people don't know because they come in after, and I'm sorry I forget to bring it up, and I don't even think I think Monica might know. But I do, and this was like Fish Tropic. I don't know if you guys seen Fish Tropic's rant today, but it was pretty sweet. I don't know, just sometimes you want to go outside and just scream, right? And so, sometimes you just get fed up and, just stress out. Daily stresses, we're all locked up. It's sometimes you got to explode. But my Instagram name is Detroit Shrimp and Aquatics, but in between each word, there's an underscore. They made me do it like that. I don't know why, but it's all lowercase, Detroit Shrimp and Aquatics. Thank you. Yep. Thank you, Mama. Yep. But, yeah, it's on there. But if you come on here and order, this is something that Fish Tropic because, like, I don't know. See, I like to give people deals, right? Well, then there was, someone had brought up to me, hey, it's better if you don't sell your shrimp so cheap because then it doesn't bring the market down. Well, look, if people are selling their shrimp for 50% off, if people are doing this and people are doing that, how am I hurting the market at all? If you can go on Band and the Band app, and someone's running an auction and their start price is $10 and no one comes in there to bid and you bid and get it for $10, how is that not ruining the market? Now you just got 10 shrimp for $10. Or who knows, maybe 20 shrimp, maybe 10 shrimp and something else, and it's like that. I mean, those apps are horrible. You want to talk about something that ruins the market, but thing is, it's something that people like to do and totally understandable. So me and Fish Tropic talked about it. We were like, we figure that if you order on here, you'll get a little bit of a discount. But if you order regular, then whatever. I mean, if I take a couple dollars off shipping or what have you, it entices people to order while on the stream because you're a subscriber that's coming on the stream to actually take your time and put in an order. So what is this? Cichlids 23. I just said I want 10 blue sapphires. How much do I owe you? LOL at Larry D's. Take some more. My new video that you commented on, they're all from Detroit. Awesome stuff. Yeah, Cichlids 23. Cichlids 23 was a pimp on that. He used that to his advantage. Okay, this is how it went. And I like it, so I'm going to repeat it. Okay, I have the new Inferno shrimp. Well, they're not new, but they're a shrimp that were bred. I continued to breed them, so they're not cherries. They're not orange. They're in between, like a flame, the color of a flame. So whoever named them that I chose gets 10 free shrimp. Well, Dan Slee came up with the name Inferno, so Dan was the winner. Dan doesn't have room for them, so Dan wanted to give them away. So then we did a giveaway, and Monica Lynn said that if she wanted to give him the Cichlids 23 because Monica Lynn didn't have any place for him. So Cichlids 23 got him. And or wait, was it Monica? Yeah, it was Monica. And so Cichlids 23 got him. Well, then Cichlids 23, I told him, I said, dude, look, you're trying to get these. Look, the Infernos for 10 of them are $40. He wanted the blue sapphires really bad. I'm like, why don't you just swap them in, pay me the balance, I'll send you sapphires. So he was like, shit, okay. So the Inferno stayed here, and he got the blue sapphires he got. Because look, those are 40 for 10, those are 60 for 10. So he actually got his shrimp for 20 bucks. So it was super cool. Now he's super happy. He's got the shrimp that he wanted, and he says he loves the color. So that's even better.
I'm playing hide and go seek. Can you help me hide? Yeah, like hide somewhere right here.
Yeah, get in there. Just crouch down. Yeah. Go ahead. So he has the blue sapphires, and that's what I was trying to say yesterday. The reason I like the blue sapphires is they don't get just a back stripe. It looks like you sprinkled them with blue powder.
I wish I could put something up on here, like right here, bring this blue plus.
Like blue sugar. I don't know, kiddo. Oh, you're fine. Yeah, they have to look through this. So. Oh, should have hidden that laundry or in the furniture. But so yeah, that's why I like the sapphire so much, because that back line, and it's like the more I breed them, and it's, I don't know, I think it's just the females, but it is so incredible looking, and that dark blue, it's just, oh my gosh, it's phenomenal. So that's why my favorite blues are the Blue Dreams and the sapphires. So those are the ones that I go with. Now, I have the blue diamonds, which I like a lot too, but I have 4 shrimp, so I needed to get rid of one, sell them out. So, because I have 4 blues, I don't need 4 blues. I wanted to make room for the Onyx, so I decided to sell off the rest of, or all of my blue Rilis, and I still have not a ton, but quite a few. Plus, there's so many babies in there that are getting a really good size now, but I just need to sell off the rest of that tank so I could put the other shrimp in there and keep the black roses up here, put the onyxes down there, and do whatever you want. Yeah, I know where you're at. I'm not going to bump you. That's why I'm scooting my feet. Yeah. So, that's why I needed that extra tank, because it's like, I'm making all these, Caridina tanks, and I'm not even thinking about, having a Neocaridina tank. So, yeah, I'm just putting it all together, trying to, make room, because it comes down to, do I need 4 blues? No, but the thing is I try to keep everything that everyone likes, but that's why I try to explain that blue Rilis and blue diamonds are close, because blue Rilis they do not breed true blood, but blue Rilis don't get that diamond coat on them like the blue diamonds. They'll get spots and they'll be black, but they won't be super shiny like the blue diamond. So the diamond to me is, it's got its more promising attributes about it. So that's why I chose to get rid of the blue Rilis instead. Because I have the orange, I have the red, and hopefully if they can get the yellow stable, I'll get the yellow. But tomorrow, my dream gets to be fulfilled even more. Tomorrow morning, I get 50 more Sulawesi to add to my tank. And if you guys remember, I got the first 5 came in, they all died because they were shipped in the cold. This last set, I got 15 out of the 25 that lived because they're sensitive, man. They're really, really sensitive. That's why I really don't want to sell them, because I'd be pretty sad, you know. So I just buy them. Now, if you want to buy them, I got them all day long. Buy the bag loads. But it's just better if I have them shipped to you than if I have them brought here and then bag them and then ship them to you. I just have them shipped, you know, right from the get. But I have 50 coming in tomorrow, so hopefully, I mean, pray to God I have all 50 live. I mean, overnight them. We overnight them, and you still have a lot of dead loss, you know, because they don't ship well. So they don't ship well. You know, there's that. Oh, and then Babalti. Muppet 929. Someone asked me about Babaltis. All right, Larry D. I can't remember. Have you seen the Black Galaxy Sulawesi B? No, I have not. Now, see, here's the thing, Mike. I'm falling in love with these Sulawesi so much. Because before, you know, it's always scary. I'm just like everyone else. You know, people have Neos that are too afraid to go to Caridina because they're worried about, you know, taking care of them, killing them, blah, blah, blah. I'm the same way. You know, that's why I tell everybody, look, I've done it, and it's real easy to do it. So now that's why I decided to jump feet first in with the Sulawesi. And other than the shipping, because, you know, you have to understand, you pay for the shrimp, you pay for overnight shipping, but everyone's got to understand that there's dead loss. There's dead loss when it comes to Sulawesi. They're just really sensitive. I mean, real sensitive. So if the bag and box doesn't get banged up, then they do pretty darn good. But like when I get them sent, when I get them shipped, who's it? Oh, yeah, you got them. Do you got to touch it? Oh, hey, she found it. Oh, okay. I'll get out of the way. Luke was found. Hey, can you do me a favor? All right, now look. One of my little shrimp stickers fell, and I think it fell all the way down onto the ground into the back corner. Yeah, look that way towards the back. If you see it, let me know. I can give you something to snag it.
Sorry, but...
No?
Oh, I see it.
Okay, hold on. Think you can grab it with a stick? Not one of my antennas that stretch out long?
Maybe.
Or do you need a net?
I'll have a net.
Or what about a stick with tape on the tip of it?
A stick with tape.
All right, hold on. Yeah, that's one of my stickers that was just sent to me the other day, and it just fell down. Hold on, I'm coming. I have to put tape on it. 1 second. 1 second, sir. Please wait, sir. All right, here you go. Hold on, Luke's getting my sticker for me. Light green. They are mostly black with
It's pretty far under there.
spots and white socks. Oh, that sounds so sweet.
It's really far under there.
Huh? He's right there. Yeah, he's getting my sticker. What are you doing?
Wait, we gotta chill.
You gotta chill? Like a pill?
Oh, I can't do it.
Or like a pill?
Sorry.
You can't reach it?
No.
It's that much further away?
Yeah.
Is it underneath the rack?
Yeah.
Okay, can you get it from the front of the rack?
No.
You know what I mean? Go into the shrimp room area. Okay. Can you go into the shrimp room area?
I think not. It's way far down.
Okay. It's what, toward the corner?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's like, it's not right by the corner. We have to have like a curved one.
But is it under the metal rack? Under the shrimp tanks?
No, it's like under this.
Okay. All right, well, that's good. Well, we'll be able to get it. I'll get that bag out later. Thanks for finding it for me, kiddo. Love you.
Wasn't that a good spot?
All right. Larry D's tanks and more. Okay, this was fun, but I got early morning, so good night all. Wow, that you got tired real fast, huh, Larry? All right, Larry. Good night, buddy. Thanks for showing up. I appreciate it. Muppets 929. What is going on? Yeah, Mike, it's the Sulawesi are just incredible. There's another person that actually has, I don't know, they have a Sulawesi. I'm sure you see him around. I don't really throw out names, but because they don't throw my name out. But he's got some new ones, but they're clear with like tips. The tips are colored. I don't really care for them, but oh yeah, the Sulawesi are crazy. What really got me to jump in was I showed my wife a picture of them with their feet moving. She's like, "Oh my gosh!" I was like, "Okay, that's all I need to hear." Because if she really likes them, then it gives me more reason to get them other than just me liking them. All right, you want me to switch the camera up? Let me move it. Matter of fact, with me saying how much I like the blue sapphires, I might as well just show you why I like them so much. All right, let me see if I can make this. See? Oh wait, this is the new light. This should look pretty darn good. Let me see. Let me see what's up. What's up? I might have to just push it back. Oh, I'm zoomed in really close. That's why. And it's just bright. You know me. All right. All right. Let me see if I can take care of some of that clear. Heck no. Ow. La la la. See, now that I'm so close, that should do it to make it look 10 times better. Now you see, look at the back line on that female in the middle. It's like a white, or it's like a blue powder, and the other one over to the right, it's just, and they're all the way at the top. But look at the blue on the one all the way to the left. Man, is that just incredible. But look at that powder look on the back. That back stripe is sick. I mean, that is just, to me, that makes the shrimp. There's, because none of the other shrimp turn white like that. They don't have that powdery, I mean, that's just gorgeous right there. I think, because to me, that's what makes the shrimp. Is that big white stripe down the back. And it's what separates them from all the other. Now, they do get the black on them. You'll notice in here but that's where the diamond, these are called blue diamond sapphire. So that's where these come in as, as being, I mean the name, the diamond part. Hold on, let me think. Oh, they're not zoomed in. It just seems like it's in too close for the focus to. Hey. Yeah, we'll leave it like that for a second. But yeah, if you watch the blue it's kind of like the blue diamond, the darkness of it, but there's a difference. But the black, they both have the shiny, but one's a blue diamond, one's a blue diamond sapphire. And as you see, the sapphires, they get that white on the back. Oh, it's just gorgeous. It looks like you literally shook like a sky blue powder on their back. To me, it's incredible, especially the ones that just, because the one kind of to the right of it looks a little dirtyish, but still it has it. It's just, I think it's the coolest thing when they're walking around in the tank like that. Looks really, really neat. But yeah, Mike, who can you say where you saw those Sulawesi's? Just so I can look at them? Or message it to me? Yeah, there's Cichlids 23. Yay, blue sapphire, he says. Yippers. Look at the shine on that female. She just glistens. That's what I'm saying. The sapphire. See, that's what I'm saying. That stupid stuff again. That's what I'm saying. What am I saying? I need to say something first. The glistening of the shrimp. It being a very healthy shrimp. But yeah, Cichlids 23. This is everything you're gonna get. You're just gonna call, but just to let you know, I've never ever called my blue sapphire tank. Never. Somebody wants to order them, I just pack them up, ship them out. That's it. So these blues in here, everything is everything you're gonna get if you leave your tank alone. Don't call anything, and these females, you're going to get the same thing in your tanks. Over time, probably the more the females get buried, But look at her shine. Just here's another one. That's what I'm saying. See, I said it again. I'm trying to think of a way to rephrase it so I don't keep saying it. Well, that's what I'm saying. This is the difference I'm trying to point out between the two types and why I will take the sapphires over the diamonds and the Rilis, but not the blue dreams. My blue dreams, they're stuck in my heart. But with 3 other blue shrimp, you got to pick them, and you have to figure out why. Now, the black I like. These have the black, just like the blue diamonds. But the blue diamonds do not have the blue powder or white powder across the back. That makes them, I think, makes it a whole nother grade of shrimp. It takes it to a whole nother world because no other blue shrimp has that. Now, the blue diamonds, they're dark blue like the sapphires and black. Yes, they don't have the white across the back. So that's why I chose to keep them over the blue Rilis. Because blue Rilis are black and blue, but they don't have the diamondy black shine. Some do. But a blue Rili is not a blue diamond. Talking about how shiny that black is. So that's how I deciphered those two apart. And that's why the blue Rili ends up being last and why I decided to sell those off at a cheaper price so I could use that tank for the Onyxes. But that's how I came about. There's nothing wrong with the blue Rilis. Everyone knows how beautiful blue Rilis are. It's just the fact of what my how I look at them, how I choose them, what I look at them for their beauty. That's how I come up with my answer. I think it was on the Shrimp Keeper Brew on Facebook, but I'll see if click a photo of it and send it to my phone or something. Now a picture, blue diamond sapphire. Yeah, that's why I like these. That's what I'm saying. Every shrimp. That's why, I'm so addicted to the shrimp due to the fact of the colors, and then I break it down. Why do I like it so much? What does it do for me? What do I like about the color? What is this? What is that? And it all just, and now these are one of my oldest shrimp that I had also, because I got them from the same guy, but these, when I got them from him, these were really prolific. It was not long before they started breeding. So anybody that buys blue sapphire off of me, you're buying a shrimp that if you take care of them, keep the tank, don't overfeed them. I can't say keep the tank clean because you don't want to vacuum it every day. You guys know what I mean. Don't overfeed it, creating all this ammonia and stuff. And these shrimp really, they'll, like, you see the females going through buried, they'll breed for you and keep going. Now, they don't massively take over, but I mean, it's not uncommon for 2 to 3 females to be buried at the same time. Then they have the babies, and then maybe a month later you get another 1 to 2. But it's a continuation. It's not like you get 1 here, 3 months later, 2. It's a back-to-back thing. But they like their tank clean, meaning the substrate. Like I have gravel, so what's bad about gravel is, who was just asking me earlier about, Don, about another substrate to put blue sapphire. Oh, Don got blue diamonds off of me. So there you go. They're black and blue, and I keep them on a black substrate. But, what was I going to say? About the gravel. The gravel's not like sand or even an active substrate, which most of the time, I mean, the active substrate, the poop and stuff will go, what? All right. The poop and stuff will go down into the substrate a little bit and slower. But this gravel, it goes right down. Food, everything goes right down. So with gravel, like if, how I feed in front for videos and stuff, like every month, I'll stick my python in there, and I'll move around to scare them, not scare them, but get them to jump, get out of the way, and I'll siphon where I put the large pieces of food at, because if for some reason they don't get it, it rots down in that substrate. A tank with sand or something, it won't do that. It'll sit on top. I mean, granted, yes, it does go. Everything will go down into the substrate, but it takes longer. It just does. So it gives the shrimp longer to come back and get it later, or during the nighttime when they're really feeding. But with gravel, that's the bad thing about gravel. I like the way gravel looks, but if you guys kind of notice, I'm trying to get out of it, and that's why I'm going to try the black fluorite, because I know a guy who sells shrimp that he says he puts every single Neocaridina shrimp he has on black sand. Now, if I was to show you, I mean, I've done it before, but if I was to show you my black Sakuras on sand, the black Sakuras literally stick out like a sore thumb on the black sand because the black sand isn't shiny and the black Sakuras are shiny. The black Sakuras are like ink color, and of course, black sand isn't ink color. It's kind of it's a dull black. So they really stick out. So, like Don asked earlier about a substrate you put on, you can put it on a black sand, a black fluorite. I'm going to try that next, a black fluorite. Because if you notice, I mean, I'll move the camera, but with the camera on here, you can see these shrimp and how beautiful they are. Wow, that one's rusty. But now just think if there's 200 in here. Yeah, you're going to have black substrate, but you're going to see these gorgeous shrimp swimming around. And if you got wood and rocks and a rock pile, they're going to be all over that rock pile because your rocks aren't going to be black. And they're going to stick out like a sore thumb. It's just like my blue dreams. I have to stare in there when I feed them because I can't see them until they're in a pile. Then I'm like, oh, yep, there they are. I got my eyeballs on them. But in my opinion, it's just a little simpler to see a dark shrimp on a dark substrate if it's a sand. Or really small gravel instead of a rock like this, a pebble like this. And another reason I don't like it, if you guys notice, you guys just don't say anything because you're probably just really nice, is my gravels are starting to lose their paint. So as you see the rocks in here, the gravels in here, they're starting to turn white. So it looks trashy because, I don't have like mixed gravel. So if I had mixed colors, clown puke, it wouldn't be so bad. But I have all black. So when they start to turn white, to me, it looks trashy because it looks like I threw white or like I didn't pick out all the white stones. But what it is I'm losing all the black paint. So, he's Sickles 23 said, I sprinkled some of that crack dust over them tonight. Hey, watch them, tell me. I mean, they really they come up, and if they'll come up, like if you have duckweed or something in there, they'll come up, turn upside down, and grab the duckweed and sit there and grab everything like a Bacter AE. If you do Bacter AE, they do the same thing. They'll go up, turned upside down, grab it, and float down, upside down, eating. It's so cool. But everyone I send it to, like I said, big breeders from California to Taiwan to everything, they say they love it. That's what I'm saying. People want me, they want me to make it so much and then put they want to make a label for it, my label, and my food. But I'm like, where do you think I'm going to get all this stuff? PFS for TW. I don't know what that means. I'm sure I can make it up, but Smiley says at Detroit Shrimp and Aquatics, do you keep Caridina Stardust or Caridina Cheetah? They also have the Stardust sprinkle on them. No, Smiley, I did at one time. I believe, what did I have? Cheetahs? Or I was going to get cheetahs, or I got cheetahs and they died. I can't remember what it was. But cheetahs are, let's just say for my eyeballs, they're too hard for me to see. Unless you have them on a camera, when you look in there, you don't see the beauty of them. That's like my wilds over there. You can look and just see a mound of melted candy. You don't know what the heck it is till you put a camera on it, and they look really pretty. Stardust and ones like that, they're gorgeous shrimp. Cheetahs and just beautiful shrimp. But that's what I'm saying is like see, I said it again. I'm sorry. Sorry I talk like that. I shouldn't be talking like that. Because it's irritating. One of my extreme blue bolts has been sitting on top of the sponge filter right there. It's gorgeous. But yeah, I like to be able to sit back and from like 3 feet away see the color of the shrimp. With cheetahs and that, I can't see it very well. So to me, I can't sit here and be like, yeah, look at it. Hey, it looks great. Hey, yeah. When, I'm trying to get you to fall in love with a shrimp that kind of looks clear from a ways away, even though they're gorgeous shrimp if you get up on them. So that's why I do not carry them smiling as of right now. But yeah, I thought I had cheetahs before, maybe, or I was going to get some, but a guy I dealt with a long time ago. I mean, we didn't grow up together. We don't hang out, but I still think of him as a friend because, he kind of helped me get into the business. So if he ever watches this, he'll know who he is. But he had them. But I believe he sells them now. But, oh, yeah, I was going to get some Babalti. But they weren't the colors I wanted. He had green or he had a tiger stripe. I want like purples or something like that. So right now, and he says that Babaltis are, what do you say, $10 to $12 each or $8 to $10 each, I think. And I said, why are they expensive? They're small. Well, for one, he says they're shy like Sulawesi. They're like half the size as a Neocaridina, and they go in Neocaridina water, even though they're more of a Caridina. So, but they're hard to breed. They take a long time. And so that's why the price is a little more because they're, it takes more to breed them. It's not just like throwing a tank of Neocaridinas together. And if you got good stock, in 3 weeks, you have a pregnant female. I mean, he was telling me stories of a guy who bought hundreds and he had, a lot of die off and stuff because they're so sensitive. And then after 6 months, they started breeding. So now he has this incredible colony. So it's like, okay, get some actual M leaves from you next time, I think. Cichlids 23. Look, dude, if you need mulberry leaves, let me know. It's nothing to put some mulberry leaves in a friggin' envelope and mail them. I mean, I'm not going to go broke, bro. I mean, look. Here's the thing is, I mean, if you want something cheap like mulberry leaves, yeah, I sell them, but it's not going to kill me to send you some and you get me later down the road. I mean, look, not all of us are back to, working or making a ton of money, and some of us don't get a bunch of money. So I don't have a problem going out, picking you 10 leaves or whatever, sticking them in an envelope, putting a stamp on it, mailing it to you. I don't have an issue with that. And look, and if it bothers you to ask anyone, if it bothers you to ask me anything on the stream, send me a message, a private message, and no one will ever know. I'm on it. I'm serious. I don't have a problem with that. In the hobby, sorry, typo. You don't see them a lot. You see them, you don't see them a lot in the hobby. And when I hear from the Stardust is they throw all colors and a few will turn purple if you're lucky. Yeah. And as far as I hear, is it the cheetahs or Stardust? I think it's the cheetahs that they say are kind of rare. Because like I said, the guy that has them, he says rare. Maybe there's Stardust. I don't know. But like I said, I wouldn't mind throwing them in a tank. But, no one asked me for Stardust. I mean, well, everyone knows I don't have them. That comes on here. But even people that don't know I don't have them, no one's ever asked me, said, hey, do you carry Stardust? Now, like I said, I was asked, what was it last week? Hey, do you have any Babalti? But that was the first time I was asked about that. So I inquired about it yesterday. and he only had 2 colors. And I asked him what the green looked like, if they're dark, and he said no, they're like a light green. I said, like what? He's like a light green jade. I said, what, like a pickle color? I said, because when they throw those pickle colors, I like that. And he's like, yeah, I like that, a light green. Well, without seeing a picture, I didn't want to make a move on it. So I was just like, all right, just send me the Sulawesi. So I got my 50 Sulawesi coming tomorrow. And to let everybody know, like I said, I don't have money to be buying all this stuff, and I'm not even paying for them. I don't get them for free, but I don't have to pay up front. So it's like over time, I can just make some payments on them, and pay them off. But, it's just, that's what I'm saying. People look out for me and my family, so I don't have a problem looking out for other people. It's just how it is. What do you want, John? John wants mulberry leaves? Yeah. Oh, yeah, John. Oh, let me write that down, John. Diesel Pete's. See, look, I'll write it on the big board. Hey, everyone knows I forget. Gray marker. I think my wife wrote down there yesterday. Oh, here it is. John. Big John. Oh, I don't know, John. You probably don't have my PayPal, do you? And I don't think Monica has just my email. So let me just punch up my email in case anyone needs it. I don't know, send me, to yell at me. I don't know, to threaten me. Whatever. And if there's... I'm picking out the duckweed in your moss, Brian. LOL. I've never had it and don't want it, but thanks for the nice portion. Yeah, I try, if that's the only thing you have to complain about, Mike, I'm doing pretty good. But yes, like I say, and another thing, you might want to spray it with peroxide, diluted peroxide before you really put it in the tank, because in case it has a little bit of hair, the slimy hair algae, just go above and beyond to make sure. Because that's why I try to tell everybody, look, you guys know that my tanks have algae. I mean, they're not, I could walk you through the whole shrimp room right now and it looks like they're show tanks, but they're, there's some in there. I'm not perfect, but if you want to make sure, just pull it out, open it up, some spray it all in there, flip it over, spray it all, and then I like throw it over in a little towel. I let it sit there for about 20 minutes, bring it out, and I just toss it in the tank and leave it, let it float down, and that's it. Don't touch it again. But I'm sorry about the, hey, pull it out and dry it out, and put it, feed it to your shrimp. Yeah, I'll tell you the story on that. I went to, there's a store over here that my wife goes for the dog food, right? And they sell fluval stuff. So I asked them if they could give me a fluval net. And they said yes. They're really nice people. But they sell like all dog and cat stuff. And there's like 2% of their store that sells fish stuff. So I go in there. I don't know if it was to get the net or whatever, but I go in there and look at some fish. And they have those chrome little squares that I got. Those stainless steel, these. This is the one that I put that glue on that killed those shrimp that I gotta get the rest off. But it's stainless steel squares. And I said, hey, can I have them? They said, yeah. And I said, hey, what is all that floating on that tank? And he's like, oh, duckweed. And I was like, yeah, and he's like, yeah, why, you want some? He's like, we want to get rid of it. I said, really? I can have some? Heck yeah, I'll take it. Yeah, that was the worst thing I ever did because I never had duckweed. Never. Until the store gave it to me. But look, I mean, yeah, it's a pain to clean up, but I'm telling you right now, it's kind of like guppy grass. The shrimp love it. They love guppy grass or that stuff. Duckweed. I mean, they love it. Hey, and I'm gonna let you know right now, like Smiley saying, Mike, the new food I made, it has duckweed in it. That's one of the ingredients I put in it that I never put in any of my foods, duckweed, because Mark Shrimp Tank says it's so good. Mike Green, let the duckweed grow and make shrimp food. Yeah, it really works good, Mike, because what I do is I like get the bigger, like the 4-inch net. I go over to the top, I collect it all. Get it out of as many tanks as I can, and then I take the nets over and I'll like like how you can stick them in a bucket and it'll hold it up, and then just the net hangs down. I'll leave them sit all night, and they'll literally dry out, maybe like 3-4 days, and they'll dry out to just so dry, and then you could just grind it up, boop, and then it's dust. And that's the easiest way to get it out of a net is let it dry out, turn it over, shake it out, and everything just turns to powder and comes out. If you try to do it when it's wet, it drives you nuts, and you want to just snap it in half, throw it in the trash. 15 likes, 12 in the chat. Excelente. Look at we're doing good. Y'all have a good night. I'm going to look at the inside of my eyelids for a while. All right, Chubbs. Thanks for showing up, brother. Oh, yeah, and remember, everybody, I do have, for anyone who doesn't know, I do have the new, here, let me stretch this out because people say you can't see. I can understand. Hey, you guys didn't say anything about my Harley Davidson. Look at that blanket. I've had that blanket since I was maybe 17 years old. I bought it. And I had a full-size Chevy Blazer in 1986 with 3-inch frame lift, 3-inch body lift, and 33-inch or 36-inch super swampers. And I had a big kicker box in the back, and I covered it with that so nobody could see it. So I've had that blanket since I was 17 years old. I love that blanket. I just found it. My wife had it stored away so it would never get messed up. And the backside, it's reversible. So the back side, it's orange with the black. This side is black with the orange. But in case, I don't know how many people are Harley likers. I like them. You know, I'm 47. I don't own one, never have. I just like Harleys. They just scream America. So, land of the free, home of the brave. And I love Trump. Who cares? So we have these nets. Very nice nets. They're 3D nets. You just push them open. They're small nets. They're, I don't know, like a 2x2. Really nice. They're extendable. They have the retracted, like the antenna. And then I have the other new nets here. Oh, these are $8. I just got all this stuff in. It's all the stuff that I ordered from Taiwan, so I'm not paying $1 bazillion so I can bring it to you guys. These nets are a little more expensive, but these are engraved. But these are from Mucha. But they have this like a fiberglass handle, graphite, whatever. It's like a freaking golf club with the 3D net. It has the foam in it to keep the perfect. It's got rubber handles. It's got rubber up by the neck. Here, I'll show you mine that I use every day. It's got rubber by the neck, rubber handle. It's got a little fabric hook on there. You could hook something on it like a chain and then stick it to a magnet. But the handle, literally, it's like, I'll never throw this thing away. I don't care if I just rip the end off and use it to scratch my back. This thing it just feels so cool in your hands. Literally. Like, it is incredible. I feel like, Harry Potter with this thing with a wand. And now you're a frog. This, I don't know. This feels incredible. And as a shrimper, this is the cat's meow. This one is not $15, and it is a nice net. So if you're not looking to spend $1 bazillion, and then, you can get a package, get a net, and a sponge filter. So these are incredible also. So best, not this one, but dual sponge filters, and these are good up to 55 gallons of water. Just my opinion, these are the best type of filters for a shrimp tank due to the fact that they have the snorkel and they go up, and the way you can clean them. Take one off, clean it, and you can leave this one dirty. Like, let's say if you have a new tank and you don't, let's say you have a new tank and, it's newly set up and you don't want to lose all the bacteria, but these are dirty from the tank they're in, just clean one. Then stick it back on. Now you have this one that's going to pull a lot of water, and this one's jammed up so you can sit on it, eat. You just squeeze it out, get it all in the tank. But these are incredible. I don't know. It's just sponge filters are good, but when you can clean it just by going like that and leave it, and it's not on the substrate. It's not sitting on the substrate, but it's suction cup to the wall. Super cool. And here's another thing that I didn't tell everybody. That I did before. I just don't have it anymore because I gave it away. But let's say this is, too tall. You can like modify it. I mean, if you run the sponges down like that, and let's say that's too tall for you, cut it right across. And then all this stuff here with the suction cup and everything, it'll just go down here. And now you got let's say a 2 or 3 inch filter with still these big baffles on it that could sit out like that. And the top of it can be right here. You don't have to have that long neck if it's something that, if it's too tall. If you say, well, I only got a 5 gallon or I only got a 3 gallon. Well, of course, these sponges would be too big. But let's say you had a low boy tank. Like a frag tank that you turned into a shrimp tank. And it was literally sitting on the bottom. Well, you could cut the pipe and then lift it off of the bottom and run it like that. So a lot of stuff you can do with these. And for $7, you can't lose. Find them anywhere. Go into any store. Stores don't even sell these. I don't know why. I went to a local fish store yesterday. He's like, yeah, we only sell what we can get. I'm like, dummy, you can get them from me. But, they don't want to veer off. And it's like, how many customers do you have that you don't even know they want these? But my buddy's store, I know the minute I show them to him, he'll literally buy them all. And that's why I don't show them, because I want you guys to be able to have a chance to get them. And, look, I don't care if no one buys the stuff right now, because I can get it at any time, but I get all this stuff to try to bring it to you guys, because it's hard. You can't get it. It's hard to get. Now, I'm not saying you can't get a shrimp net. You can get them in a lot of places. But, I have a Dennerley shrimp net. I gave one to Monica just because it's not something I really want to push. It's not something that I want to stand behind saying it's the best net in the world. I paid for them, brand new in the package. I sent it to her, because her order, was sent to Hawaii and then sent to her house, but she paid for overnight, but it took an extra day. So I gave her a $15 net for free, but I don't ever stand behind it and try to sell it, because to me, it's not. It's I wouldn't take it. I would take one of these over it any day. That's what I'm saying. To me, it's I don't want to say it's not junk. It just doesn't have the right purpose. That's why I was like, well, whatever, $15, I'll just give it to her. I mean, what do I care? If somebody's happy with it, happier than I am, then okay. I have one more left. I might just give it away, have a little raffle or something, and I don't know, just do something with it. But yeah, Monica got the sponge filters off me. Who else got the sponge filters off of me? Can't remember who else, but shrimp love sitting on them. They come in black and green. Hi, Rob. Who's Rob? Rob 93 Aquatics 23 word. Rob 93 Aquatics. Hello, Rob 93 Aquatics. Welcome to the channel. I'm sorry I did not see you come in way up here. But as you'll learn if you hang out here, I like to talk a lot. We like to talk a lot. If you did not hit the subscribe button, would you please think about it? And please hit the thumbs up if you have not done that. And that goes for everyone else and anyone else that's literally going to see this on the replay or whatever. I mean, if you like my content, I'm not saying if you like my content and want to see more. I'm just saying if you like our channel and you think it's cool, would you, consider hitting the subscribe button, even if you don't watch me every single day that I'm on. It really helps, it helps, the logistics, the YouTube stuff, it just helps everything that way. I mean, it doesn't cost you anything to hit subscribe. I don't ask for money. That's it. I mean, if somebody donates money, that's on them to donate money, and I appreciate every bit of it, and I'll bow down and thank you all day. But we don't ask for money here, so don't worry about it. We don't ask. I answer every question I can. I don't expect you to pay money to get an answer or a question answered here. We goof off, we joke all day, and it's all about the hobby. Look, I'm a shrimp channel. You want to talk about fish? Talk about it. I do not care. Don't care. Nothing. This goes for everyone who's going to watch my channel out of my freaking 300 and some odd subscribers. Everybody. I don't care. We're all a big family here. And, I just wish out of the 300 and some subscribers I had, they would come in all the time and I could say hello to them, at least once, and say thank you, because I thank everyone that subscribes. I mean, now saying thank you. I thank them in other streams. This is meaning to the people that hit subscribe that I even never get to say thank you to. Thank you. Because without you hitting it, I wouldn't be where I am right now because people can't hit it 5 times, so I really appreciate it. So does my family, and it's, I just wish more people would come on here instead of just hitting the subscribe so I could actually say thank you and they could actually see how this runs. So, they could see that it's a lot of fun. But here, like I said, we don't ask for any money. We don't ask, say, hey, the only way, there's so many people. The only way I can get to your question is if you, put a super chat and it comes across my screen saying that you donated money. Yeah, no, I get to every single question. And if I miss it, it's because I'm running my yap, which happens a lot. But thank you for showing up. Hey, that's Fish Whisperer Miles. There he is. Oh, sorry, LOL. Do a Brody for me. I love doing that in the snow and ice in the big parking lot. A Brody. Only embarrassing moment in my Stang. Chased down a Camaro to race 67. Oh, you chased down a 67 RSSS? Are you crazy? Smashed me. Of course, he has so many S's in there. You should have known that you were going to get crushed by the S's. I mean, that's just scary. It has so many S's. Yeah, RSSS ran 10s and a quarter. Oops, at my green. Yeah, whatever. 350 turbo, my 79. First car, 79. Nice. My first car was 1980 Monte Carlo from Spence Beach, Daytona, Florida. My father, my dad worked at Ford's, and a guy there, it was his dad's or something. I think it had like, I don't know, 80,000 miles on it. But you remember cars back then, 80,000 miles is about ready to take a dump. You know, cars didn't last back then. You know, 50,000 was half of an engine life. You know, right now, 50,000, it hasn't even burped yet. So, you know, I mean, cars these days at 100,000 miles still at the dealer, you know, you're talking $15,000 for a car with 100,000 miles on it. Really? I mean, it's crazy. Oh, dude, I had a mullet too. I used to have my hair all the way down. The mullets, dude, I'm telling you right now, I don't care. I'm not country. Well, I'm a little bit country, a little bit of rock and roll. But if you would have touched my mullet, I would have beat you in the next month, boy. I was proud of my mullet. Shit, I got my wife with my mullet. Well, wait, no, I think I had long hair all the way around. Yeah, but mullets was it. Big hair band, baby. What? Joe Dirt. What? Uber, Uber, Uber. What kind of car are you in, Miles? I'm in a motorhome driving over in Uber. Go figure. See, where I live, you guys, I'm on a main road. I'm on a corner of two main roads, but I'm south of the corner because there's a store next to me. So it's like in my area, there's a lot of like hot rod shows that go on all the time. And in my area, there's a lot of people back over there that, you know, they build hot rods, and there's a big car shop across the street from me. So all day long in the summer, you just, motorcycles, everything. We sit out on the porch and literally just have a blast looking at the old cars that come. You know, living on a main road, you know, you would think it sucks, but, you know, even having children, but it's like the yard, we have a really large yard. And the driveway back here from the fence, because our garage sits back and it's cinder block. So Luke just rides his scooters from the fence all the way into the garage, turns around, comes all the way out. So he's not right. And we don't even have sidewalks because of the big trees and stuff. But, so yeah, we just get to sit out, watch this stuff all day long. But the house sits back far enough from the main road to where, I mean, we don't hear anything, nothing whatsoever. I mean, it's quiet as church mouse. The only thing I don't like is right after we bought the house, it was the first, we bought the house in the winter. The following winter, our worst nightmare came true. And, you know, somebody got in an accident. Bam, they hit something up over the curb onto our front lawn. Didn't hit nothing. But the fear was there that if our son's out front or if we're out front, that if somebody gets in an accident and they just blow up over the curb, they could literally kill us. You know, so that's something we pay attention to every day. So that's why we hang out in the back every day. Forget the front. The grass just looks good. It don't matter. I don't drink Cyclist 23. No alcohol. Yo, Brian, I'm getting these shrimps with the gold line, but clear. What's that called? Are they yellow? Gold line, but clear. It sounds like they're clear with a gold line. that was a trick question, wasn't it, Miles? No, they're probably yellow if they are. They're ultra golds. If they're yellow with like a really bright light. Now, I know they're clear, but ultra golds, if you guys know, I still have a few left in there mixed in with my golds, my Goldenbacks. They're like bright as the sun, but they're mainly clear, but they have a yellow color to them. They're just gorgeous shrimp. I mean, really cool shrimp. Really nice shrimp. Now I got a GMC 4x4 8-cylinder Yeah, there you go. 4x4, 2016, only 30,000 miles. Times change. Yeah. Well, my Magnum that I just get, well, it doesn't have that low miles now, but it was 27,000 and it's '05, but it was made in '04. It's got all-wheel drive, fully loaded sunroof, and it's got lifetime Sirius satellite radio. And it doesn't even have a satellite radio in it. It's just something that they paid for as part of the package. It was pretty cool. Woodward Dream Cruise and Roadkill Nights, yeah. I borrowed my brother's Firebird formula when he was out of town. The police gave me a ticket on the highway. I didn't know his speedometer was off. My dad was mad. Yeah, those old cars, they were always off. That was the bad thing because, we would change the size of the tires, the size of the rims, and then change the engine. But you would never change your speedometer from a V6 to a 350 or 305 to a 350 or whatever. You never, or change the transmission or whatever, something that would change that speed. It would, you never knew. So sometimes we used to find cops that we knew, and like kids that we went to school with. Their dad was a cop, and we'd ask them if we could drive, and they'd drive next to us and tell us how fast we were going, just so we knew. And that's why we always had those radar detectors when we were younger too. We didn't want to get popped, so. Yeah, 67. Yeah, I had a 71 LTD, Ford LTD, 460, two-door. We had 65 Mustangs, 84 Mustang. We had a 71 Mach 1, 70 or 71 Brown Mach 1 my dad bought. We had so many cool cars when I was little. I had a 79 Trans Am Firebird T-tops black with the honeycomb rims, blown, chromed out engine. I got it for free. For free. My dad made me pay for the repair, and it took off the ticket because of the faulty equipment. Scott's Aquatics, welcome, 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 welcome. Rose Aquatics, welcome. Lumpy Dog, time to mile markers on the freeway. Simple math, geez, dang. Well, I'm not talking about the freeway, yo. We didn't cruise the freeway. Man, you cruised Woodward, yo. The freeway? We didn't drive on the freeway. None of us had a license. It was always suspended. Lumpy dog, lumpy, lumpy dog. Navy beans, navy beans. So let me swap this to, where am I at? Let me swap this to another tank so you guys don't have to look at my ugly mug no more. Oops. Let me go. No, I won't let you go. Let me go. Son of a bejeezers. Lumpy dog, lumpy dog. Should we misfit it? See if these Misfits come in any good. Shrimp Camp. I love Mark. Mark's the best. Oh, my wife, it was funny. My wife said the other day I put on, was it Monday? I try never to miss Mark's shows, but, you know, sometimes shit happens. But I put it on. She started laughing. I said, what? She's like, I don't even need to watch that guy's channel. Just listen to the way he talks. She's like, it's so funny. She's like, it's so cool how he says certain words. So, but the guy, I don't know. He holds my attention. You know. Hold up. Wait a minute. Oh, well, let's do this. Oh, look. Wifey got me shrimp poster. All the stuff for sale. There we go. I don't know why it's shaking. Holy. Like there's a frickin'. There we go. Slow down. There's nothing in there to make it move. Maybe the fan's blowing too hard. I don't know. There we go. Oh, look at that. Oh, yeah. Look at that. That is the cat's Mizow. Now, there will be some yellows in here that are clear bodied on the bottom. Those are the ultra golds. The ones that are really dark yellow, those are Goldenbacks. The ones that are, those lines on the back that are real bright, most of those are ultra golds. I still have like, I don't know, a handful in here. So I was hoping that they would breed and like those, the backline from the ultra golds would switch over to them. My big bro had the sickest 70 Mach 1 ever. Yeah, I know. Those things were, oh my God. So, oh man, the Mach 1s, they were just gorgeous, gorgeous cars. One went by today. Me and my wife were looking out the window. I think it was Fastback on a trailer. You know, it was like a primer or a matte black. God, it was beautiful. I just wish that I had money just to buy one car like that with like no miles on it. It would never break the rest of my life, and I could just joyride it for the rest of my life and just change tires on it, you know. The guy that built it was badass. We go to the Cow Palace and watch him do the tractor pulls on his custom F-150, 800 horsepower. That thing ran 11.4 and a quarter. The GM, the full size Chevy Blazer I had, the guy, my buddy, his family owned a big, huge semi truck business, and they rebuilt them, painted them, a massive company, right? And the guy, they had built the engine, and it was a NASCAR mechanic for one of the guys. I would lie if I took, man, I can't even think of who it was for, but it was one of those big name guys. He was a mechanic for one of those big, huge racers, and he built the engine in my truck, in the truck before I bought it, you know. So yeah, man, that thing was tough. Hey, I hit the gas on it so hard one day I punched it and it snapped the drivetrain. That whole boop boop boop. It was what is that thing in there? Not the drive shaft, but the knuckle that's in there. It snapped it. Bah! I had to push it off to the side and then get a get a new one and put it in there. It's crazy. It had so much power. Only Ford I ever buy would be the Shelby GT. Well, what about you like the Shelby GT, Mike? But what about that? What is it? The Ford 500? Is that what it is? That one that looks like a little race car? That's pretty sweet. The Shelby GT is nice, but yeah, that's for you, Cyclist 23, and anyone else who likes yellows. What does it say? Oh, you had a few neighbors with super sick goats. I was like, wait a minute, goats? Oh, GTOs. Yeah, I can't remember the years. Yeah, my buddy had a 69 Camaro. His dad had a 70 Chevelle SS, and his little brother had it's not a GTO, but man, I can't remember the name of it, but it was it was a nice car. But that whole family, all the men in it had race cars. But he was the first kid to come to school in a race car. So it was a Camaro. It wasn't really a race car, but it was yellow, canary yellow with the black top on it. I think it was a full top, full black, the leather top on it. It was really nice. Original rims. What do they call those rims? I know there's with the center cap, and then you have that lip, the chrome ring. But I know that there's a name for it. And then the rim itself is like a steel wheel, a steely, with that. It's the fashion ring, or what is that ring called? The something ring, and then that center cap. Drove a few GT 500s when I worked at CarMax. Holy frigates. What a death trap. Oh, GT. Oh, yeah. Squirrely. Would be a huge understatement. Shit. Patrick Poulsen, welcome. Later, Ro. Good night. Thanks for stopping by. In 71, they became a boat. What's that? The Mustangs? Fish Whisperer Miles says, I want to get. All right, I'm waiting for what you want to get. Yeah, beauty ring. Thanks, DMC. Yep, beauty rings. My good buddy that I lost in Desert Storm had a 71 Mach 1. Rest in peace, Patrick. Yeah, 71 Mach 1. My middle son, Tim, think he wants a 71 Mach 1. Gorgeous. Now, here's a question. Let me make sure that I remember the name of it. Are you a Mach 1? All right, let me ask this. Are you any Mustang year louver guy or no louver? Now, let me ask you this. That would be any car. Let me say any, muscle car. Camaro, Mustangs, anything that louvers used to come on. Even, like the Camaros off of Chips, that Poncherella or whoever drove. Then the other one it wasn't Kojak. It was what's his face? That one cop. He drove that gold one. But are you a louver, like a dual bumper Camaro with louvers, Mustang louvers, Mach 1 louvers, or are you no louvers? Like Steelies and Dogfish, Dog Dish, Dogfish hubcaps. Yeah. If you guys ever notice, I don't know if you ever notice, but there is a show every once in a while. We don't have cable anymore, so I don't know. It comes on one of those car things, but there's a place in Detroit. I would love to go, but I even forgot the name of it. But they build my favorite car. Well, actually, they find them and they redo them. And it's the Suicide Door Lincoln. My favorite. Well, they make their own steel rims now, steelies, for that Lincoln, and they run just those rims. You know, they powder coat them, and I've seen a lot of companies now that are ordering from them because they run those gangster old school steelies that are gorgeous. His motor was balanced. See, here you go. These words I haven't heard since I was a kid. Balanced and blueprinted. The whole nine. Professional motor builder. His tractor pull truck had like 800 horsepower. My brother's sounded like no other Mustang I've ever heard. That was back when Earth was cooling. Fish Whisperer Miles says, so I can take out the green shrimp, red shrimp, orange shrimp, blue shrimp to get more of them. What? Did you ask a question? I'm sorry, Fish Whisperer. Want to get 4 5.5 gallons. Well, that's too bad. I have 3 of them in my backyard. I have to clean 3 5 gallons. What does he say? I want to get. Why do you do that, Fish Whisperer? 4 5.5 gallons. It's like you do this to drag my. Okay, now what's he gonna say? 4 5.5 gallons. So I can take out the green shrimp. Oh, so you can separate it. Yeah, have separate tanks. Yeah. 5.5 gallons are nice, especially if you're going to go then into a 10 gallon. Because you could take your prize, or actually, you can leave them in the 5 gallons, and you can get just one tank for all of, it'd be your Resta tank for all of your, non. What you're looking for, calls or, just others. It could be it's your Resta tank where the rest go that you don't want in that tank. TA, yep, that's what I had. Firebird for sure. E-body, CUDA, yeah, there you go, CUDA, but not really Challengers. Nah, my cousin had a Challenger. They weren't, that pointy nose on them was just, I didn't really care for them. That and a Roadrunner. I didn't care for the Roadrunner with that big, huge fin that went up. I'm sorry, but I thought that looked cheesy. I really thought it looked grade schoolish. I wasn't big into that. Now, a Charger, yes. Dukes of Hazzard, oh my gosh. I would have gave anything to jump the General Lee. I mean, that car was, even though halftime they had just like little 6 cylinders in it, but still, those cars are gorgeous. A black one like that, oh. I'm telling you, I wish I won the lottery and had millions of dollars. I'd get me, other than my Magnum, I'd get my Magnum redone. I'd probably own 10 Magnums. I love them. But I'd get a car done like that by one of those big companies that gut it, strip it, redo it. Heck yeah. My mom drives a Mustang. Whatever, so your mom's cool. Sorry about that. 623. I lost some friends from where I worked that were called up Desert Storm. My wife went into the military right when Desert Storm ended. She was old enough to go into the military when Desert Storm ended. That was the last war. My wife was going in right when it ended. That's when she was able to sign up. Exactly at that time. Another neighbor had a 426 Hemi shoehorned into an Austin Healey. Ooh, bug-eyed Sprite. Crazy Town. I remember that band. He has an engineer for Lockheed. Built the brakes on his lathe and milling machine in the garage. Wow. See, that's how it was back in the day, man. That's like my father had rifles. He had a rifle that never had a firing pin. So the guys at Ford Motor Company literally machined him a real firing pin and put it in the gun. Couldn't believe it. Those guys back then, they were craftsmen. Just, they could, I remember I pulled my 1971 LTD in the Fords late at night in the transmission shop. They jacked my car up, dropped the tranny, put a brand new one in, and I left. I don't know how long it was. I mean, I was only, I think 17 or 18 at the time, but the engine, the transmission had dried, sealed, the gaskets were dried. And when I put it in drive, it would just sit there until it built up enough pressure and then it would go. So my dad just called me, said, what are you doing? I said, nothing. He's like, bring your car up over on the southwest corner, come in the gate over there. And when you get to the door, just honk. So I honked And he hit the button, opened up the door. I pulled in. They closed the door, and he said, all right, pull it over there, and parked it. I walked away, and they jacked it up right there in Ford Motor Company. Swapped me out of transmission, did everything. Those guys were the best back then. Times ain't like they used to be, man. And it's sad, you know. It's like they're the last of the Mohicans. You know, anyone who's in their 70s and up, make sure you tell them how much they mean to you, because after that, things just ain't the same anymore. You know, those people they're all gone. Life ain't the same no more. For none of us. Everything has changed. Superbird. Yep, Superbird. Come on, Detroit. Hey, I wasn't a fan, man. I wasn't a fan. No louvers. Even my bro was on the fence about it. His 70 Mach 1 had them black, so they looked aight. Split bumper Camaro. Yes, baby. See, I'm on the fence too, but if I had a Mach 1, I would like them. My buddy had a 69 fastback. I think he had the louvers, but I liked them on certain cars. You know, certain cars. Same crazy neighbor had billionaire friends. Dude had an all original AC. Really? Sure, it wasn't a kit car and an 8 Weber car. Wow, 4-speed sounded like effing monster. Yeah, AC Cobras were sweet. You know, geez, right now, what on Barrett Jackson, what are they, like $1 million or something like that? My Cobra turns 20 next year. Bought her from new. She looks stockish from the outside. Yeah, I used to have a convertible Mustang. What was mine? Mine was at 19. Was it 85? I think it's 85 convertible 5.0 automatic silver. I had a nice 5-star rims on it. Yeah. Yeah, I was 18 years old when I had that. Or wait, no, I think I was 20, 21. General Lee, yes, sir. Yes, sir. Tried the General Lee, listening to Leonard Skinner. What? Freebird, baby. Cough, cough, I'm okay. I'm sensing a passion for muscle cars. This is fun. He also had a Ferrari Testarossa, and he was the main dude in Massive Pantera Club. Yeah, those. There's a guy down the street, down the main road here. If you go down, he has a garage sale every year. He's a little how do I say this? And being politically correct. I don't know if I can be politically correct because I don't know what the right words would be for. Is it Well, I guess it really doesn't matter. That's not part of the story. But the dude, he has 2 Fieros in his driveway. One's covered, or they both covered. And then he's got something in his garage. I don't know. It's weird. When I go over there, he's got like a twin brother or something, or he's got a brother. But I go over there, it's like they have the same stuff every year. Literally, it's like they sell nothing. He has this big mixer, this DeWalt drill for like mixing drywall mud and stuff. And they're expensive. They're like $100. And every year I go there, he has the same one. I think it's $75. I always ask him, hey, will you go lower? Will you take lower? Oh, that's expensive. Well, yeah, if you keep waiting any longer, it's going to be obsolete, but they don't. I go there every year, and he always starts talking to me, and I'm like, yeah, I know who you guys are. I say, you guys are the Fierro brothers or whatever. But the Fieros. Hey, I rode in a Fiero. I'm 6'8". 6'8". And I rode in the passenger side of a Fiero and had so much room. So much room. I had leg room for a month. I probably could have stretched out and took a nap. Laying on the floorboards. It was incredible. In a Fiero. C23, yep, greatest era. in automotive history, often duplicated but never repeated. You just had to be there and live it. Unfortunately, medical bills have depleted my collection, but yes, ma'am. Love the old muscle cars. You should look him up today and see if he wants to sell any cars. Yeah, see, over by me. Well, everyone knows in Detroit, it's just you know it's just the biggest thing around. It's race cars, old cars, whatever. That's why I like showing Luke. We were down at Heinz Park fishing the other day, and some old cars went by, and he notices a lot. Like he likes like Corvettes, and he sees the fast race cars that go by and stuff, and he notices them. That's good. I like him to know the difference. What substrate is this? Gravel, black, garbage gravel, which I'm going to start swapping out, Miles. Remember we've been talking about this, about that, not fluval, but the fluorite, the black fluorite. I'm going to see, because it's at my buddy's store. I'm going to see if I can get it for like nothing. And start vacuuming all this stuff, or scoop it up and then put the fluorite in all my tanks. Get rid of all the black, because the reason, like I was saying, I'm losing all the paint. And the black are starting to look like they're salt and pepper. And it's looking terrible. I mean, it looked incredible when you put brand new black pebbles in there. It looks great. When it starts to wear off, it looks like my tank is like 5 years old. I don't like that. If you guys notice, I'm real touchy about my tanks and my shrimp. As you see, I don't scrub the glass, but I want it to look pleasing when you look in there and see all these beautiful animals, and you're like, wow, that's really nice. They were an amazing family. Mom was a nurse at Stanford Hospital too, and they moved to Brian. Maybe he has Fiero parts, cars, and one main car that he builds. They're cool. Yeah, no. I'm just saying the guys work on cars, but it's cool that a lot of people forget about the Fiero, even though it had a bad rap for catching on fire. A lot of people forget about that car. It was a very cool car. Where's Fish Tropic? There's my Fish Tropic. What's up, brother? I watched your video today. As you see, I caught it toward the end. I was, what was I doing? Oh, I think I woke up right when you were doing your thing, but that was really cool. I liked your video today. It's nice to hear a rant that supports the little guy. That's why I was telling everybody earlier. If you have not seen Fish Tropic's rant earlier, give it a check out. It's super, super cool, and he, stands up for all of us guys that not just that have YouTube channels, but all subscribers and everything. So go check it out. You guys would really, really like it. It's kind of cool to hear someone scream and yell and swear once in a while, because it's like he just threw a fit for us. He just screamed and yelled for us. So, I mean, after you're done watching it, you might want to have a smoke and, a beer or something, because you're like, phew, all right. But, yeah, it was really good. I liked it a lot. Brought up a lot of key points. Let there be light. Turning on lights now, adding some baby brine. There you go, brother. Hey, I would do it too, but I came down and fed all the tanks my food, because yesterday I did bloodworms. So that's why I didn't do the baby brine. So tomorrow I'll give them a snack baby brine. Stealing Fiero buckets was the thing to do around my hood. Really? You stole their seats? Sell them like hotcakes. Really? Wow, I didn't know that. Baby brine shrimp, I am. May the brine shrimp be with you, the shrimp, and may the force be with you. Fish Tropic, right on. Yeah, and as you notice, if you notice, Fish Tropic, I did watch your video today. I kind of took your advice, so if you can figure that out, you'll know what 15 viewers. I love it. I love it. I love it. So, like I've asked before, but I really didn't get an answer. Is there any shrimp that anyone here? I missed the hot rods around the house with my big bro being 11 years older. Frank had a bad ass 69 Camaro. Some dude, Jim, put a massive V8 in his Vega. Oh, yeah, I know Vega. I have Vega stories too. Jim had a super clean LS6 El Camino. Elco. That's what Elco stands for. El Camino. There was a guy here that had a Vega. It was so jacked up. His father had a racing Camaro. He had a Vega. And when he hit the gas, it would literally just shoot it way up in the air. So he traded it for you guys might have to help me out. It was the box framed or the box style Nova. It was before the big bodied Nova. So is that like a 66 or something or 65? But it was the square bodied Nova. And he traded the Vega for that. And that was sweet. It was a little longer. Yeah, it was a Nova SS or something. Yeah, but it was the square body. Really pretty. Fish Tropic, let the streets flow with the blood of the non-believers. Good on you. Yep. That's what I'm saying. I liked it. My wife's eyes blew up. She couldn't believe it. 19 likes, 14 in the chat. Look at that. Look at that. What a great day today. We're killing it. Killing it. Fish Whisperer Miles says shrimp are the clean up crew. Have a lost one female. I'm sorry. Has passed away. Yeah. I was down to two guppies, right? From the ones that Chubby Guppy gave me. I don't know. Died, jumped out, all sorts of stuff. Yeah. One, Luke tells me, what was it? Today? Last night? Dada. What? Another guppy jumped out. What? I went over. You could feel she was just a little damp. I got to put a lid on it. I have one literally out of 12 fish. I have one female left, and I feel horrible. But it's like I don't know. It's but we have babies. The female still looks like she has more in her. So I think we have maybe like 10 babies right now. It's just I love guppies so much, and Luke loves guppies so much. It's just, I don't know. I don't know. It's, I don't know. So I got to put a lid on it. It's, literally a lid. But it's hard, it's an acrylic tank with nice curved ends. And so I'm just going to probably take, a 15-gallon or a 20-gallon long lid and just put it up there. It looked crappy, but geez, I got to stop losing my fish from jumping out. But I missed that Fish Tropic, but thanks. Heard from Brian. It was epic. Epic. Do water changes now. Yep. I surely liked it. Hey, Fish Tropics told everybody I had a brain. I liked it. Yes, he did. Detroit, you ever watch my video on my West Coast chopper CFL or the 56 kilohertz model chopper? No. To be honest with you, all I ever see is your fish videos that you make. I'm going to have to, on Facebook or on YouTube. Instagram. I'm going to have to dig deeper because I watch all your videos now. You see, I hit the thumbs up. I watch the fish stuff you do. It's all about bringing each other up. The door swings both ways. Well, that's what I was saying. I told Monica, I called Monica today because I watched your video and had a talk with her and, But I told her all about your video and, you know, all the stuff you said. I told her to go watch it. And when I started this video tonight, this stream tonight, I told everybody to go watch it because I thought it was, I don't know, I don't want to say inspiring, but, you know, it's kind of like, I don't know, facts are facts, you know. Oh, what was it? Facts, or what is it? Opinions aren't facts? Something like that. I don't know. Tropic was going off. But he wasn't going. It wasn't going off. It was, you know, it's trying to. It's. I want to say sometimes when somebody does that, I understand why he does it, but it's kind of like what they call beating a dead horse, because a lot of people don't even care. They want, and I know he knows that, but he's to a point. He just had to say it. Oh, the question for us was that I had for you guys: is there any other shrimp that you guys would like me to get? Are there? I mean, expensive shrimp, you know, mid expense, you know, Caridina or Neocaridina, because I know I cover most bases, but like I said, where I'm at the point now, I have a few open tanks, and I mean, I could put projects in there, but the thing is, I mean, you know, I, you know, a lot of my subscribers buy shrimp, and you know, if there's something that you guys would like to see, and are interested in, you know, me breeding and then you getting babies and stuff like that, I mean, that's what I'm trying to get at here. YouTube, dude, go to the playlist. I am like an onion layers, bro. All right, yeah. I will DMC. It's just when I got on there, it's like I just got, you know, this is what was in my face. I didn't backtrack to see what else he had. I was just like, oh, he makes videos. This is cool. And so I watched those, and that's why I was asking the other day, because it makes me feel like I'm watching Scooby Doo or something, because it goes shoo, you know, all this stuff, and it's like, you know, you guys know how to do. I need to figure out just how to add to spice my stuff up, you know. So I'll figure this shit out. What did he say? What? Easy, Joe. Easy, dirt. Barbecue shrimp for cook out with a little cheese and salt, baby. Gavin Helgeson. Hello, welcome to the stream. Nice to see you. And Gavin asks, hi, have you ever experienced assassin snails eating shrimp fry? No, I've never experienced it. The reason I say this is, you know, fact of the matter is, you know, shrimp or snails move really slow. And baby fry, shrimp fry are like little springs. I mean, if you're asking, you got to know. Stick something by a little fry. You know, they jump up. They're not hard. Their weight's easier to catch than big shrimp. But fact of the matter is if you go by them, they usually jump away. Now, assassin snails will eat them because they kill and eat other shrimp, or I mean other snails. So if an assassin snail is cruising the bottom of the tank, and somehow he's able to sneak up and get over the top of a shrimplet that's maybe caught or something way down in the gravel, and he comes over top of him, yeah, I would say it's a goner. But yeah, it's assassin snails. I mean, I don't know if you call snails meat, but I mean, they kill and eat all the other snails. Well, not all of them. Let me tell you, they eat, when I had them, I used to have a lot of them. Oh, is it Malaysian trumpet snails they don't mess with, but they love pond snails. I think. Is that how it went? Yeah. I'm almost positive that it's Malaysian trumpet snails they don't mess with, but they love pond snails. But I'm sure they eat more, but that's what I always had. Like the bloomin' onion, yeah, from Outback Steakhouse, yeah. But yes, welcome, Gavin. Nice to see you here. New to the channel, I like it. Hit the subscribe and a thumbs up if you would, please. I like that too. Because here in Detroit, we're all family. Come hang out. I told you, Detroit, get my number from Monica and I can give you some vid tips. All right, Monica, are you here? Send me, oh yeah, there she is. Wow, that's too bad, Assassins. They're wicked in work mode. Yeah, well, I mean, it's, Monica, will you send me DMC's phone number, please? Please. Um, the thing is you can have assassin snails. That's what I'm trying to say. Do you really think that an assassin snail can catch a baby unless a fry is like down in the substrate and the snail just happens to creep over a stone and lands on top of them? How often do you think that's going to happen? It's probably like winning the lottery. It's not very often. So if you have 30 babies, I bet you 29, if they're all fed and they're all super healthy, I bet you 29 live. Snails are slow. They only eat stationary shit. So, I mean, if it's, like I said, they would have to sneak up on a fry that's like down in a substrate or in something that he or she has to come back up to get out, and that snail gets on top of them and they come up and the assassin snail grabs them. But assassin snails like can't get up and chase them down. So, and snails are just those little fry and just be all over their shells and see assassin snails burrow. So they go down in your substrate. So, the shrimp will be on them eating at their shell all day long, laughing at them. They'll go down in there, burrow, and that's it. Yeah, see, Fish Tropics got them. I had them. But I'm just saying they will eat meat. That's all. Where that Yankee shrimp at Detroit Shrimp Aquatics, navy blue with some white stripes. Make it happen, Captain. Navy blue with white stripes. I don't know any shrimp that's like that. I'll have to get my paintbrush out again. Shit. He said zoinks. It's all good in the hood, baby. Hello, coming right up. Hotline, calling on the hotline. Scout Sniper, Marky Mark Wahlberg will get him. Wind at full value. Oh, yeah. You see it? Oh, he's in another movie on Netflix I want to see. He's like in jail or something. And all right, I think I got it. And when he's getting ready to leave, they go to whoop him. And they don't even whoop them. I look at it like this. If it's hungry, it will hunt. If you feed, they will frolic. Yes, sir. That is good. Thank you, Monica. There's remember you guys were asking me about getting a black light to shine over the shrimp to see if any of them light up. Said yepers. I hit the button and they answered me that fast. I didn't want that to happen. But she has a black light on Facebook Marketplace. $10. Looks like it's about, I don't know, 3 foot or 3 foot. But that's what you guys are asking me, and I keep looking for it. And there's finally one posted. and it's one with a big frame to it. You know, it's not a cheap one. YouTube. All right. Sorry about that. So, oh yeah, I remember like and share, smash the like button. I love those shrimp. See, you're like me, Tropic. You're like an old soul also. You stick with the old stuff, you know. You like the old classics, you know. It's kind of like me too with fish, you know. I mean, well, I can't really say that. It's you know, I gotta find more daisy blue rice fish. I tried to find some at the store. They didn't have any, so they are called yellow goldenback Neocaridina. They're just real bright. I have to reschedule one of my doctor's appointments. They're both scheduled on the 29th for my one for MRI and the other one for whatever it's called, where they stick all these needles in my arm to test the nerves up into my neck to make sure that the accident didn't damage, you know, damage my neck. So I don't know. I wouldn't mind if I could get like $1,000 a week for the rest of my life. I mean, I don't think I'd be so lucky though. I just don't know what I'm gonna do. All the pain in my neck and oh man, I don't know. It's a scary thought to know what happens after all this is over, you know. But it is what it is. No big deal. We'll not talk about that. Now, let me ask this, because I'll ask Tropic this. He said, shooter, question mark, what? Scout sniper. Tropic, do you have super? No, the super reds? No, those are the ones with the little white hats. And then maybe white on their tail. They're like the Santa Claus ones, the super crystal reds. Yeah, I don't have those. Nope. Those are really nice. I like those. What? Come on, feel it. Okay, I'm old. Never mind. Sound like you're trying to pee. Would you like, let's say you have assassin snails, and you have a tank of shrimp, and you're talking about, if you feed them, they'll frolic. Do you think it would be a good idea to um, feed the snails separately? Not like everyday large amounts, but do you think it's wise to, um, like, well, because green beans shrimp will eat, but really shrimp will eat anything, a vegetable that you put in there. But you think it's wiser to add extra food like that the snails will eat, um, to keep them fat and sassy, is, instead of just more or less, instead of making them forage around and look for meals, and possibly eat a shrimp, a baby shrimp. Do you think, you should feed them? I love a talented man, rapper, underwear model, A-list actor at Monica. It's only 94 outside now. Yay. Hey, how's the fan working there for you, Cichlids 23? So you got 2 fans now with your swamp cooler? What's the temperature on your tanks now? I feed my assassins every 2 days. That's why I breed ram's horn snails. I think they can smell the chemical makeup. Oh, really? So you feed ram's horns to the assassins? Wow, that's cool. Yeah, because I know that they don't. Well, at least I don't think that they go for Malaysian trumpet snails. I know they like pond snails for sure, because that's what I got in my tanks. And boy, they every time you turn around, they're on top of one. Yes, sir. They will hunt them. Nice. Snack crack. Shrimp and nits. Yeah, so okay, any shrimp that you guys want for the future that you would like to see in the tanks. Oh, and another thing, are there any products? Because look, I'm trying to get products that you guys would like. I'm not saying, you know, anything about it. I'm just saying, are there any products you guys would like to see that I can get, or that you would like me to see if I can get, that you guys can't get or can't find? Never tried pond snails, ram's horn are juicy. Yeah, wonder if you can. But yeah, it's the pond snails, boy. I love them pond snails. But yeah, is there anything that you guys need for your arsenal that I could check that you guys cannot find? So like I said, there's a lot I can get. And there's might be some stuff I can't, but I don't get like like big brand name foods or anything like that. I don't get in on all that. Oh, hello, Rose Aquatic. I thought you went to bed or something. Look who's back. Cichlid 23. Damn, I haven't had homemade ice cream in like 30 years. Go buy it, stick it in your freezer, and go open your freezer and pull it out and, put it in a bowl and stir it around. It's I don't know, put some dressing on it. It's homemade, right? It's homemade vanilla with chocolate swirls or something. Good stuff, Maynard. Good stuff. I have a ton of pond snails on Gigos for $3. Come on, Ro. You can't sell nothing on my channel. Not on my channel. Sell it on your channel. Thank you. Yeah, still want to get another German K43 prefer late war dual lug Detroit or wait. You meant shrimp stuff. German K43. Yeah, I mean I can figure something out. I want to buy a bread maker and an ice cream machine. Yeah, that'd be nice. That would be nice. I like ice cream. I'm a black cherry. I'm a black cherry guy, and what? Oh, sorry, wrong one. That was me. Sorry, Fish Tropic. That was me. That was me, Fish Tropic. Sorry, didn't mean to delete your thing. Long Ball Black Lake, Walled Lake. I deleted one of your comments. I deleted Rose's comment saying that she's selling stuff on Get Gills because I don't allow other people to sell their stuff on my channel. So I went to delete hers, and your thing jumped up. I clicked it and deleted yours. Yes, I do sell my plecos, Don, sir. Yes, I do. No, oh, sorry, Ro. Yeah, I don't need any pond snails. No. I want to get rid of my own. Yeah, I got them, Don. Yes, sir, I sell them. Gee, yeah, I want to sell them bad. Like I said, I just took the fish store asked for 50, and when I hit 25, I just put my hands up. I said, you know what? I'm not going to try to catch anymore. So he said, next time I come, bring more. So I was like, all right. And I was gonna scoop some up and give him a call, and take some up there. Okay, bro, I didn't see it. I'm sorry. It's just yeah, it's I'm not saying that. I just some people come in and put it up, and That's all I ask. I didn't know you were talking to me. My bad. I just, I just ask people not to do that. So, um, yeah, so that's why I did it. I'll go 3,000 for one. Just saying. 3,000 for what? Yeah, still wants to get. Oh, 3,000 for a K43. Oops, I did it. Did I hear a niner? Oh, shit. Hold on. Somebody must have sent me money just to prove it works. Sweet. Yeah, that black lady I was telling you guys about, she messaged back and she sent a video showing that turned it on. She said just to show that it works, but it's like I don't know, 20 minutes for me, but $10. I don't know. I might get it. Hold on. No, not yet. Hold on. Sorry about that. I don't mean to do that. It's kind of rude, but 10-4B, LOL, Rose class would be like 1,000 for $3. No. No, I don't. I don't want any snails, not whatsoever. Red wigglers to feed their fish. How much are they? Well, I don't know, like $4. Because the store sells them for 5 and 10. $5 for regulars, 10 for albino. But yeah, I could probably do, I don't know, like $4. Is that cool? I mean, if not, then you can twist my arm, I guess. Put me in a headlock. You have too many too. Don't you, Detroit? Oh yeah. Well, yeah. Yeah, I have a lot of snails. I mean, I don't have an overabundance like I used to have because I cut back on my food. So that's like literally most of my videos. Probably from when I started doing my live streams was me cutting back on food and watching all the shrimp die, or I mean all the snails die. I just did. I just did two. Took the mosses out of 2 tanks because there's way too much, and I was uh, getting it all out, making sure there was no shrimp in it. Just put a little piece in it, and the substrate was just covered in empty shells because I cut back so much that the population just falls off. They just die. And you figure when they die, the shrimp eat them, so they get all that uh, protein and all that stuff. So yeah, there's probably 60, 70 empty little white shells in there that were all hidden underneath the moss that they just sit under there and eat and eat and eat and eat and eat. So I'll add some to my next order. Yeah, I mean, if that's, I mean, they're small, they're not big, you know. I could do my best. I mean, I know how to pick plecos, so it's I could do my best. If you want me to try to pick like females, I could do my best at doing that, but they're small, so you know, they're not adults. So that's what I'm saying. I'm not looking to kill you on price. I mean, I could probably even do $3, whatever. I don't care, whatever makes you happy. But uh yeah, I could do my best at picking you something if you want a special, you know, males, females. Oh, I didn't think you got offended, bro. I didn't. I don't believe I said anything to get to offend you. So um, I just, you know, it's one of the things I ask is no one tries to come on here and sell their stuff. That's all. I mean, that's what I thought you were doing. So, like I said, I'm not trying to offend anybody. I didn't say anything to offend you. So. Toronto Aquatics, what's happening? What up, what up, what up? You said you were sorry. I was just letting you know not to sweat. Ro, I don't sweat nothing. Look, I'm just saying the last time you were in here, you came in here saying that you had shrimp 50% off, trying to sell shit on my channel. You know, then you shook up the bee's hive and, you know, caused all this ruckus and stuff. And now you're on here again. I don't, you know, I really don't understand why. I mean, I'm not trying to, you know, sit here. We got through all this stuff, and now you're saying that, you know, you don't get offended easily. Look, I'm not offending anybody. I'm not sorry for nothing. Look, you came on here saying that you had snails for $3. Uh, you didn't say Detroit, I got snails for you. You said I got $3. I got snails for $3 on Get Gills. Same thing as you did last time you were in here. Oh, I got shrimp on Get Gills for 50% off. Look, you know, I don't appreciate people coming on my channel to sell stuff, and you can say that you want to sell them to me. I'm not telling anybody I'm looking for snails. So look, you could say that you don't get offended easily. I didn't offend anybody. So I'm not saying sorry for nothing. I'm just trying to be cordial here, but you want to act like I'm offending you or apologizing for offending you. I'm not offending you. I just don't know, you know, I just don't know after last week when all that stuff happened, I don't even know why you're back here. You know, seriously. I mean, as much stuff that happened last time, I don't even know why you're here. So I could care less. I mean, you know, that's why I mean, it's just all the shit that happened. We're over that, and then for you to come back, the day Monica comes back and she's back on my channel again, then you show up out of the blue. I don't need none of that. We got over all this crap. The shit starting stuff can be somewhere else. I don't care. I don't have it here. I don't want it here. It's not happening on this channel. Sorry. Look, I live in Detroit. Shit. Want to talk about getting offended? Shit. You don't want to come to Detroit. You gotta be thick-skinned to live up here. So kind of far from the city. Toronto, Markham, Ontario. Down the street from Markham, Cichlids, Ontario. Where you at? Sent, brother. Detroit. What's up, Toronto? How's a Super Red Severum? They're doing really good. I fed them earlier. They're actually getting to be a good size. Oh, Toronto Aquatics was born in Ohio. Oh, he's a neighbor. Ohio. I used to make a joke all the time. One thing that you can always find in the driveway in Ohio, and people's driveway in Ohio, a Nova. I don't know why, is like the biggest selling car in Ohio. The Nova. Chevy Nova. Nice job, guys. Nice job. I like it. I like it. I like it. Anyway, Super Red Severums are really good. Oh yeah, I played ball there long before Toronto was born. LOL. How you end up in Markham? My mother and I moved here because of an abusive boyfriend. Nice. See, Monica, we got you. Don't worry, sister. Sorry, bro. Hope things are better for you and mom now. Toronto Aquatics. Oh, yeah, was this recently? Oh, my gosh, my bestie in college had a great Nova. It was cool to ride around and he had it all souped up. Oh, yeah, Novas were sweet. But my aunt had one in Pennsylvania with a 350 in it and all sorts of stuff. But, yeah, it was always when you drive through Ohio, everyone had a Nova. So it was just like, that was just like a joke. What do you find in every driveway in Ohio? A Nova. Everybody'd be like, when you tell that joke, well, it's not really a joke, but when you tell that to people that live in Ohio, they're like, oh, yeah, we used to have one. And then everybody just, it's like a great conversation piece. Oh, you moved when you're 2. I have a stepdad now that cares a lot about me. He's very friendly. Nothing better than that, dude. Stepdads are super cool, too. So how about them scrimps? So I don't know my real dad. Oh, let's talk about the motor girl at Monica Lynn 350. That's what was in my aunt's. My dad tried to buy it off her. She wouldn't sell it to him because he's like, oh, I want to buy it for my son, not me, my brother. And she wouldn't sell it. Nope. They wouldn't sell it just because they're snobby, because it's like, I don't know. I don't know if they're, if they thought my dad was a certain way, because, we had more money, it's, I don't know. Man, that fan, what is it with dollar store fans? They always sound like cars with bad exhaust systems. It just tick, 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 you know, it's like the front and back screen, they're like all bent in toward the fan blades, and it ticks it and it don't stop. And I'm like, oh my gosh. Toronto Aquatics. Well, how old are you? Is it? She's real fine. My 409. Just call me 409. LOL. Are they banana shrimp? No, they're yellow goldenback. Uh, well, of course they're yellow goldenback. Neocaridina. Stock mufflers. Yeah. 17. Okay. Well, I'm just asking because I don't know how old you are, and I don't want to like swear if you're. Yeah, I don't swear, but sometimes I swear, and I don't want to say anything if you're of the younger age. I mean, even though I marked this for adults, it doesn't mean that you know, people can't get on here. So, dollar store fans, I love the dollar store. So, 17, you're good to go. I don't say anything trashy in here, and I don't say like really bad words. So, what Luke said yesterday, he said, or was it today? He was sitting on the couch playing. He was looking at his iPad, but he was playing with Stella, our English bulldog. And when they got done or something, I don't know, she was coming around or something. He said, "Bastard." And my wife looked at him and said, "What'd you say?" And he looked at her and said, "Bastard." And I looked at him. I said, "What? Wait, what did you say?" He said, "Bastard." I said, "Don't say that." He's like, "Why?" I said, "It's a swear word." He's like, "It is?" I said, "Oh, well, no, it's not a swear word. It's a derogatory word." I said, he's like, "What do you mean?" I was like, "Well, it's kind of a word that was used a long time ago for men that had, or kids that didn't know their dad. You know, they're bastard children." I said, it's not a very nice word, so don't use it." "Oh, okay." He didn't know. I was like, "Where you learned that word from?" "Oh, TikTok." I'm like, "Boy, that TikTok." I always wanted a number nickname like 23 or 44. Should I go at 409? Yeah, Windex. Or wait, what is it? What is that cleaner? Something 409. I swear every day. I know, I understand that, but the thing is, you know, we don't. I mean, even guys, girls on here, whatever, they say words, and if it's a swear word, they go f dot 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 or whatever. You know, I mean, everyone on here is a grown up, but well, I mean, somewhat adult. You know, from whatever age to the elderly. But you know, the thing is, you know, I don't type what I say, so if I say shit, I don't want, a 10-year-old in here, because like Pumpkin King, he says that his kids watch a lot of times when, they like to see Luke on here, my son. So it's like, I don't want to say anything bad. I see Pumpkin King on here, and if his kids are watching, I don't want that to happen. So I try to 401 Aquatics. I try not to say anything. So our center fielder in college comes up to me during batting practice. "Hey, bro, my granny in LA has a 63 Impala, 409 speed. I just have a fly out there to get it." I said, "GTFO, go now." Get the frick out of here and go. Luke, LOL. Yep, it's my little man's. Yeah, but the little old lady from Pasadena and her shiny red SS Dodge shut him down. The 413 put in on the vet. Yes. Yeah, my cousin had a 71, built in 70, but it was a 1971 Corvette Stingray. My other cousin has, what is it, the 50 something, the red with the teardrop, the white teardrop in it. My cousin was at 50. I think he's got a 56, a 57, and he wants a 58 or something. But in Pennsylvania, Corvettes are like a big deal. A lot of people in Pennsylvania, you know, Pennsylvania people, they're coal miners and stuff, Tennessee and stuff like that. But yeah, Pennsylvanians like to show their, when they make good money, they like to show it by their car. Usually somebody works in the mines or makes, better money. They always have a nice little souped up ride in the garage. It's pretty cool. Do you grow plants? I do not. I grow moss. I mean, you could call it a plant. I have a couple plants, but I don't do plants anymore. Reason being is the plants grow. I mean, I do it in my 120 back here in the tanks upstairs, but the plants grow roots into the substrate. And then when you go to move the plants, if you have to move them, you pull it up and the roots are really long and it disturbs the tank and it trashes everything in. So I don't like to put anything in there that'll grow into the substrate. Not anymore. So I just do mosses, stuff like that. That's a pleasant F-bomb at DMC production. He's only 17. 17. Yeah, he never went to get it. Died 10 years later in his sleep. Boy, that's what 2 deaths you talked about. Cichlids 23. Shoo. Like veggies. Yeah, I feed veggies. Yep. I surely do. French cut green beans. I feed it to all the shrimps and my plecos. My cichlids love them. You know. Toronto Aquatics. You say I'm gonna say the N word. Yeah, is it Neos? Hopefully it's nothing else. I'm an adult, but my IQ is less than my shoe size. Did that come out right? Yes, it did. Yes, it did. Oh, yeah, Cichlids 23. It did. Oh, time to feed the fish. Oh, yeah, time to feed the fish. I did that, I did it earlier. What did I do? Just before I started the stream. So yesterday was a non-feed day. Today was a feed day, and they sure, man, they let me know that they're hungry. Nitro, there you go, Toronto. You scared me there for a minute, bro. I was hoping you didn't come out with no crazy stuff. Good, now I can trust you. You won't say nothing dumb. Hi, Lisa. What's up, sister? How are you? Oh, Lisa. Tomorrow morning. Guess what's gonna be here? Guess what I had overnighted? Now I just have to find a bottle. Laughing gas, N20. I love my dentist. Yeah, dentist. Ugh. I don't know. I guess I'm blessed by God. I don't know. I can't stand the dentist, boy. But I don't know. My parents were honest when we were kids. You couldn't eat sugary cereals. They didn't want us, nothing because of your teeth. It'll rot your teeth. It'll rot your teeth. They were like bad commercials when I was a kid. And, I literally have my wisdom teeth and everything. have every tooth they all grew in straight, But like my son, he likes chips, Funyuns, Doritos, fish, goldfish, cheesy poofs, you know, all that. I mean, he wouldn't even eat a meal if he could just eat chips all day. But I just hope he has really good teeth like I got. I hate the dentist. When are you sending my stuff? B Monday, Mike Green. I already sent your stuff. What stuff? What? Huh? What? No. Thursday. Friday session. I would like to send it tomorrow because you don't have nothing alive in it. So if I sent it tomorrow, Friday, Saturday, hopefully we can get it there in 2 days again. It'll be there on Saturday. If not, it'll show up on Monday. But there's not going to be anything in it that can die. So I don't have an issue with it sending it tomorrow. Because no matter what, here's the thing. I have to be up. The minute those shrimp get here. Because I have 50 Sulawesi's coming. I have to be up. Because those shrimp need to be, that box needs to be open. Those shrimp need to be pulled out immediately. And I have to gently start to drip acclimate them for the tank. Because they do not ship well. So I got 50 coming. Hopefully, I don't lose a ton of them, but it's how these, if you got the FedEx guys chucking boxes around and stuff, these shrimp really take a whooping, but that's the only way that you can get it is ship them. You have to overnight them. I'm probably going to send you the rest of the money tomorrow night if everything works out the way I plan. All right. Yeah, but Mike Green ordered something too, and that plant. Oh yeah, yeah. But it's not alive. I'll have it wrapped in a wet towel, or a wet paper towel, and probably in plat. I have it all wrapped up. That stuff will stay wet. It won't dry or nothing. Oh, believe me, I'll take care of it. Ask everybody I sent my money. Look how I sent you your moss. You got that all wet. So, I'll have it sealed up, dude. That stuff's expensive. Who's this? Toronto Aquatics. Like, I'm going to head out. I got to head to sleep. All right. Hey, Toronto Aquatics. Thank you for showing up, brother. It was really nice having you here. And it was really nice that you kicked it. Hey, and thanks for sharing, bro. It's a big deal here. It's what we're here for to, meet new people, have a good family, but, you can always share, you can share your life here too, and nobody judges, and we're all super cool and supportive. So it was great having you. I'm here every day, 7 to 9, every night, 7 to 9. So come on back. Yeah. I'm going to try to, I can get you first thing. But Lisa, wait. Oh, Lisa can send out tomorrow too. Lisa doesn't have any, there's no livestock in Lisa. I don't have any shrimp going out. No one's bought any shrimp. So I could pack Lisa's up. Oh, I could pack John's up, Lisa's up, and yours up, and I could do it all. Because that's what I'm saying. FedEx comes at 9:30. Like clockwork. They came at 10:30 the one day, but still, and then, like I said, I have to come down here immediately. So when I come down, the stuff will be in the box, and then I just start putting your package together. And then I could put Lisa's together because the only thing I'm missing is the same thing you're getting, Mike. But she wants some mulberry leaves, so I'll go out and grab her mulberry leaves. John wants mulberry leaves, so I can go outside and drink some coffee and collect some mulberry leaves and get everything to the post. Much love, man. Well, same here, brother. It was really a pleasure having you here. And, hey, you got Tropic over there in your neck of the woods, so you ever need, I don't know how far you guys are from each other, but he's your man over there. He's the cat's meow. So, cheesy poofs. Yeah, there's cheese puffs. The big aired ones. The big cheese curls or whatever. He calls them cheesy poofs. You're hilarious, Tropic. I'm surprised you don't have any kids, dude. You need to have some kids. Your kids will literally die laughing every day, all day. Whether you want to be single the rest of your life, dude, that would be a waste. Seriously, be a waste of such humor. Seriously, that you could give that to a child. What? Lisa got surgery tomorrow? What? Good night, trying to. Oh. Fish Tropic, thanks for the video earlier. It really made me see that this YouTube is not safe and I shouldn't trust no one. Probably going to send you the rest of the money tomorrow night if everything works out the way. Oh, yeah. So, yeah, Lisa, okay, that's cool. Yeah, but if not, I'm still going to send your stuff out anyways. It don't matter. So yeah, playing on your stuff if it rolls good Saturday. So I don't care. I'll find something to put it in. Even if I gotta fill the syringe up and just seal the syringe, I'll just send you the syringe full. I don't know, but I will get it to you. It's just like I said, the bottles say they're coming, but I don't know what country she ordered them from, and then. Like I said, the leaves, they say they can't send them anything from Germany to U.S. anymore. So I'm like, what? And they're like, all right, we got to send it to the Netherlands. Then they'll mail it out from the Netherlands to the United States. Okay. So Griffin's Fish Room. Hello. Welcome. Good to see you here. Yeah. Good night, Toronto. Surgery tomorrow. Lisa, I just want people to take it with a grain of salt. Well, it's not that you're naive, Lisa. It's just that you're trusting, I guess you could say. The fact of the matter is if you notice, Monica is back due to the fact of more. I mean, I've been talking about it with my wife for days now, and then when I seen Tropic's video today, I was just like, you know what? I'm not following everybody that says this, that, and the other. It says Monica did this, that, and the other. Monica does nothing but good by us. I mean, Monica may phrase something one way and it comes off another way. You just have to read between the lines with Monica to the fact that Monica's just sweet, and she'll say something as a joke, and sometimes it comes across in a different. You can read it a different manner, but what other people are saying. Monica did is really childish, and none of it warrants her being, treated terribly and blackballed. None of it. I mean, so I called Monica up today and told her, I was sorry for how I treated her, and turning my back on her was wrong. Just because somebody jumped in the chat and decided to shake it up, and tried to control everything, and it's like we all went down a rabbit trail, and I was like, yeah, no, I can't do that. So Monica is back in full effect, and everyone is glad that she is. Boy, what's that, Addie? So I can show up to the barbecue. Oh, you want my address? Griffin, I'm just chilling. Oh, when I hit 1,000 members, 1,000 subscribers, it'll be a barbecue. It's burgers with double cheese because DMC wants. I mean, unless it's just DMC, but he said he was working hard for double cheese. Yeah, there's nothing, hey, I was the same way, Lisa. Look, I mean, they got me so bad I was worried, oh my God, what's going to happen to my channel? I better unmonetize Monica. I care every day what happens to my channel because this is my family's livelihood. But, I'm a shrimp channel. I mean, if a bunch of fish people decide not to watch me anymore because they want to follow other people and listen to them, go ahead. You have nothing to do with me. I'm a shrimp guy. I'm not a fish guy. So, if people don't have a place that they come to and feel safe, then, what's the sense of us being here? What's the sense of me having this channel if they don't think that they can come here and know that I won't turn my back on them? And that's what I did to Monica, and that was wrong. So. Yeah, boy, what's You're a mess. Take your time. I don't plan on going anywhere anytime soon. Who's a mess? No shrimp for you is your next shirt, B. LOL. No shrimp for you. Oh, yeah, I got to write that one down, too. Hey, you guys got me, boy. It's, hold on. What I do with the son of a bitch? Oh, here it is. I'm writing all this stuff down. Like DMC says all this silly stuff. You say all this silly. Hey, I keep writing it down because I'm serious. I want to turn it into shirts. I got 99 problems, but a shrimp ain't one. Hit me. I got 99 problems, but a shrimp ain't one. Was this Mulberry leaves? Pretty sure I brought that up. 623. What do you mean you brought that up? Do I owe you mulberry leaves or something? Here, mess, take your time. I don't plan on going anywhere soon. Griffin's room, DMC, cool. Yeah. Boy, what's the no shrimp for you. I got 99 problems, but a shrimp ain't one. It's crazy. Just feel used. Yeah. Yeah, that's what it is. You feel used. Monica's good peeps. Yeah. I thought she was just taking a break. Nope. It's crazy. I feel like they use me to punish her, and that's messed up. Right. Same here. Same here. That's what I'm trying to say. And I knew it, and I was talking to my wife about it. And then when Tropic did his video today, it just made things even more clear. So that's why I called her. And we talked for like 2 hours. And, it's just, like I said, everything she was accused of is childish. Literally childish. It's nothing to be blackballed. I mean, why would you blackball somebody over the childish stuff that she's supposedly accused of for saying that she don't like a certain fish and what they do to their genetics? Okay, it's her opinion. Okay. But so you're gonna, do like they did to witches back in the day, burn her because she has an opinion. I'm sorry, but yeah, I fell in the same hole. That's why I apologize to her. Feel like stumbling, but it's about to happen. Like the sunset looked different tonight. And I'm thinking, I want that horizon. Hoist the sails. We have our heading. I got cheese puffs right next to me. LOL. Nice. Yep. Luke's a big cheese puffer. Dust storm blowing in. Just want everyone to be cool. This is my release from my real life problems. Hey, same thing here, Lisa, but that's what I was saying. See how we got sucked in? They came in, shook the bee's hive, and created a bunch of riff. They threw a rock into your serene pool. Just think you have water that doesn't have a ripple, and somebody comes up and throws a pebble in it. And now it's all ripply again. Same thing. That's why when she came in here, I was just like, "Why are you here? I don't understand why you're here." I don't. Why? You see, Monica's here. You told everyone in your chat to block her. She'll never be in your chat, but you're going to come here. No, go away. I don't have time for that. It will be fine. Only good stay around. Is it trash night? I might have to put the cans out. Yeah, ours is trash night. I put my cans out. You local about shipping the stuff? Why? Crazy? For what? Your stuff, you don't have nothing alive in your box. I can send all your stuff. There's nothing. What's it gonna, bacteria? Oh, you want bacteria. Oh, wait a minute. Do you want bacteria or immune booster, Lisa? You want immune booster, right? You don't want bacteria. I put mines out earlier today. Yeah, Monica. I missed it. Where is it? I swear Monica mods for Mark. Monica mods for Mark shrimp tanks? Shoot. He wishes. I don't know a lot about this stuff. I just don't understand because I can't think like that. I think everyone, I was so bummed by it all. Well, like I said, it was more or less my fault because I'm the one who, this is my channel and I did it, so that's why, I stepped up like a big boy and apologized. Should have never happened, so I'm gonna need some copyright money. Yeah, it's all right. Everybody's good, and then ran away. Yep. And I just so happened to not be there. Yep. Yes, you weren't. You're my pit bull. But hey, it's over now. We're all back to whole again. Yeah, bro, like 3 hours ago, you was picking up some M leaves from your yard and sending them to me. Oh, I was? Some mulberry leaves? I sent them to you? Oh, dig that. I didn't know. Oh. How many you want? Oh, yeah. How many you want, Cichlids? I definitely see the light. I see the light. I see the light. You ever see that stuff on TV late at night, like 4 in the morning? Those preachers. Damn, both. Another brick in the wall at DMC Productions. How can you eat your pudding if you don't eat your meat? I thought it was beat your meat. Man. For real, this stuff is crazy. Lisa, you didn't want bacteria. You want an immune booster, right? Immune booster? And if I offended you, Monica Lynn, like I said last time, I'm very sorry. I really was never trying to mess with you in any kind of way. My real name is David Gilmore. What are you doing, baby girl? Would you come here, see Daddy? Oh, come on, baby girl. Huh? Oh, come see Daddy? Oh, bring your head up. Don't be like that. Kisses? Kisses? Now, baby girl? Alright. Where's Mama? You came down without Mama again? Huh? Oh, you're so pretty. Here's my baby girl. Here's my baby girl. My baby girl. Uh-huh. My baby girl. Oh, sure. Oh, you want me to pick you up? I'm picking you up. Is it because Daddy's so tall? I'm not standing up. I'm sitting down. Oh. Okay. Good? Are we good? Oh, you want more? No. My baby beagle, or my English bulldog girl, she come down here, get a little bit of hugs and scratches. My real name is David Gilmore. I mixed them together. C23 saves time. 24. Shh. Is that live still up? I knew my real name is Happy Gilmore. My bro from a different mo. Faux show. I just realized what other people do and manipulate other people. Well, it's cool. Romper your pants. Landscape. It's funny. People come in here and just say one word. Just one word. Okay, at least press sorry as I was stressed about driving near your house. It was not about you. Peace, girl. I hope your surgery goes well tomorrow. 500. Oh my God, what are we talking about? Another brick in the wall. Productions. My real name is David Gilmore. Photo. Aquascape, landscape, aquascape. What is it with these one word? 23 at Detroit Shrimp and Aquatics. LOL. Miles are part of pals. Yep, Lisa, I'll talk to the guy upstairs for your safe release. Hey, you got a security system, Lisa. You got a security guard. What is that? Let's zoom in and get rid of that glare. I need to move this Pearlweed. Hold on. They won't be so dark. See that Pearlweed, boy, it just blocks out the whole world. Streetwise! I don't know. That Streetwise or Cichlids 23 and DMC are going crazy. Benny Aquatics just subscribed. Benny's Aquatics. Welcome, welcome, Benny's Aquatics. You are so welcome. Thank you for subscribing, Benny's Aquatics. It is a pleasure to meet you. Lurking while streaming. Nice. Benny, do you keep shrimp? If so, what kind of shrimp? And thank you for subscribing. Oh, look at that black one there. It looks like a tiger. See, that's what I'm saying. It's like these really breed pretty true. They don't. That one there needs called out, but it's a male, so I'm not too freaked out about it. But I went sailing for the first time this year. Well, excellent, Streetwise. I see that. What does that say? That's a lot of sausage in one room, Monica. Well, now, Monica, I have an issue with that. What did Monica say? What did Monica say? Benny's Aquatics. Definitely, we all need to meet in Detroit. I think we'd have a real blast on the same room. It's a lot of sausage, whatever, Monica. I went, hello, Streetwise sausage. Monica just ignored it. That isn't what, it's old. What the hell was it? Oh. Holy Bangkok. Banjingbok. Hold on one sec. One second. It only says YouTube. Is this supposed to be a link? I don't know. I don't know. Somebody said it. Hold on. Not much, Miles. Just lurking while streaming. I still didn't get it. All right, sorry. I had to check my PayPal. Somebody's saying they sent me some money, and I don't see it. All right, what we got? Benny's Aquatics, be right back. Streetwise, good to be on the water. I bet. I changed escape in my tank. Oh, Benny, don't get mad at me for saying, but think we need to let Detroit know you're a younger fella. Just as a reminder for us. You cool with that, Benny? Yeah, I'm good with that. Okay. Let me go get food. Be right back. Yeah, I ate. Good looking. DMC. Gotta put on my how young is he DMC? Just so I watch my gotta love it when you hide chocolate from your dad, then forget about it yourself, then come across it 2 weeks later. Ah, shoot. 47 Ronin, that's one of my favorite movies. Shoot. Have a movie night at Monica's Endless Summer and Gone with the Wind. Shoot. That's hilarious. That is hilarious. Wow, I really need to start calling this tank. I guess those clear ones are, I mean, they're males, but like that male isn't clear. Um, that one's got a little rusty on him. That female's a little rusty. I haven't messed with this tank in so long, so. Huh. It's just I sold so many out of it. That's why I stopped selling out of it. And now my black rose, I actually ordered these black rose because somebody wanted them. So I special ordered them. I got them here real quick because I had sold these out because they wanted these, but I had a big sale. So I was like, well, if I sell, I can't sell the whole, I'm not going to sell the whole colony. So I'll get some more. And then, he kept saying, yeah, I'm going to get him. Never got him. And then I realized that they produce Onyx. So I'm like, yeah, I think we're going to hold on to them for a little bit longer. Yeah, just let everybody know it's 12:45. I'm going to end this at 1 o'clock. So that'll give me 4 hours and 5 minutes of a stream. So just let everybody know. Sounds good. 623 movie night in the basement fish room. I have one wall I can hang a projector screen. Boy, Monica, I don't know if you guys see Monica's stuff on there, man. She got her basement hookup with all the tanks and stuff. Man, does it look good on those racks? It looks like those racks were like not made for tanks, or they were, and somebody welded them together. I mean, it's cool. It's like they're stepped up. You go check her stuff, man. It's cool looking. Her fish tank racks really look cool. I liked it a lot. Cichlets 23 is going to rent a car. We were talking about how long you were thinking fish that night in your stream, Benny. I just forgot, dude. I'm old, 46. My brain could put. How long you were keeping fish that night in your stream? Oh, You're 46. Geez, I'm a year older than you. Oh no. Yes, that friend. What's cracking, Ronin? Yep, I love Ronin. 47 Ronin, I love it. And another one I like is what's the vampire one? Gosh, I can't think of that one vampire one where he has to go up into the mountains to go see the vampire guy to get the power to um kill the king guy that's coming to take his son. That one, that's another one that I love to death. But yeah, 47 Ronin, I'm good with that. What's the one? I mean, I'm not a huge Tom Cruise fan, but that one that he's in with where he trains, they keep him as a slave and or capture him, whatever you want to call it, and he learns how to become samurai, the last samurai or something. That was pretty good. Thanks, Brian. DMC, everyone. Because the dreadful virus vampire in Brooklyn. My name is Ronan. Yeah. What? Your name's Ronan? Why does it say Benny's Aquatics? At Benny's Aquatics, I hide chocolate too. I put some in the freezer, and my friend Ian found ice cream sandwiches I forgot about. I was eating it all smiles. Hello, before the quarantine. Thanks, Brian. B, watch Mega Time Squad. Oh, shit. I forgot to tell. Oh, sorry. I forgot to tell Luke about that game you told me about. I got it right here. Astroneer world building exploration game. Yeah. And you say Mega Time Squad? Save it. Eddie Murphy. Vampire in Brooklyn. Save it. BMC Productions. Eddie Murphy. I love Eddie Murphy. What does that thing say that he might be coming back to stand up and they're offering him $80 million? That dude kill it. Especially, there's no profanity comedians out there right now. I mean, yeah, if you go on HBO or something, but they're kind of lame. Oh wow, these things are even got blue ones. Wow, these things are, like I said, I haven't called these. I've had this colony for 2 years. I've been running this colony forever. And boy, I gotta call it. It's getting some blues in there. And wow, this thing never used to give me any other colors but black. Well, like I said, underneath the light, underneath these cameras, this camera is so incredible. I can see them fart. Eat it, Benny. Get more tomorrow. Eat it, drink some water or milk or something. Wash it down. I don't care about swearing. I know, brother, but I don't know how young you are. I love hearing stories that my 6-year-old tells me about building up stools and chairs to get to Dad's chocolate covered up high. LOL. LOL. But she was about 2/3 while little sis was on the lookout. That's hilarious. I'm on my last piece of chocolate. Everyone in the chat, do I eat or say? Oh, Benny, you're funny. I'm eating so slow. Just stick it in your mouth and let it melt. Watch your profanity. I'm trying. Sorry, Benny. It slipped. How old are you, Benny? I'm hungry. Yeah, I have 9 minutes. I can get off of here. This chat went really good. Gosh, we still got 13 viewers. Usually, I mean, to me, 13's a lot. because usually toward, you know, the end of the night on a weekday, you know, or around 6 or something. So 13's good. He's making me hungry. Well, the chocolate is now going through my digestive system. Hope you're not lactose intolerant. You're going to be crapping yourself soon. So no one wants me to get any new products. No one, nothing. No one has any ideas. Shrimp, nothing. No one, nothing. I mean, think about it. I mean, it's not like it's got to be done tonight. I'm just saying, I got coffee cakes or ice cream. Ooh, I'll take coffee cake if there's a bunch of frosting on top. Especially warm it up in the microwave a little bit and put ice cream on it. Oh, Streetwise and Monica Lynn, I posted a third video after a bit of a restart. Oh, I got to go check that out. We're all 12 here. Shoot. Lisa says, I'm broke. Well, you better go get the bag of sugar out of the cupboard then and do what we used to do when we were kids. Because, like, you know, my parents wouldn't let us have, no kidding, they wouldn't let us have, you know, sugary stuff. I mean, cereals when I was a kid was Rice Krispies and Cheerios, plain Cheerios. Then we got to move up to Honey Nut Cheerios and still Rice Krispies. And then when I was as a teenager, I started to get Frosted Flakes. But they used to make us cinnamon sugar toast. They make us toast, put butter on it, and then sprinkle cinnamon sugar all over the top. Man, was that good. Oof. I want some small oddballs at some point. Well, is it okay if I go live after you? Benny, you can go live whenever you want, dude. Yes. Do it, bro. Do it. Hey, as Fish Tropic says, yeah, and hey, if there's anybody that wants to go on your channel, I'm done in 7 minutes. You know, you guys can hop over to Benny's thing. Hey, like Fish Tropic told me, don't worry about who else is streaming, just stream, dude. Just stream. Be yourself and stream. But yes, hop on there, right? You know, 7 minutes, I'm done, bro. Hey, take it away. Yellow galaxies. Yeah, there you go. Yep. Okay, yeah. Yeah, the yellow, what is it? Fish bones. Yeah, them things are $100 a piece, like probably 5 months ago when they're offered to me. When somebody contacted me and said, "Hey, you want to buy some of these?" I was like, "Yeah." He said $100. I said, "Okay." I said, does that come with +1? He said, what do you mean? I said, is that 10 + 1? He said, bro, that's for 1. I was like, bro, no. Have a good day. He's like, dude, you don't even give me a chance. I said, give you a chance. What am I going to give you a chance? I have to spend $1,000 on 10 shrimp? Who do you think you're talking to? Donald Trump Jr.? No. I'm tall. I never played basketball. I don't have no money. You want me to spend? I said, who am I going to sell them to? Shoot, people are going to have to sell their car to buy a 5-pack. I want the nice net with the rubber handle and graphite stem and shrimp in about a week. All right. I got a ton of them. I got a whole bunch of them this time. Because I only got 2 last time. Pumpkin King bought one, and I have the other one right here. And Pumpkin King says it's the best net he ever had. Unguarded. I got a whole bunch of them. That's what I'm saying. You know, like the other ones I have, you know, I kept quite a few of them. I'm on my last one. I don't mind buying, you know, 2 or 3 because, I mean, I blow through them. You know, 6 months, I'll blow through all of them, you know. Fish today trying to de-stress me. Yeah, Benny, get it. Thanks for that. I'll get it ready. Yeah, get it ready, brother. Because right at 1 o'clock, I'll get off. And then, like I said, if DMC hops over there, maybe some others out of here will hop in there, just start getting your numbers going, and then it'll help other people notice you. I paid that for my snowflakes. Oh, really, dude? Oof, 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 oof. See, it's too much for me, dude. I mean, I'm not, well, for one, I'm not working. See, you're back to work. I have no job. I haven't worked since last year. So this is my job, so, and my wife, she's out of work because the kids are out of school. She works at the school. So now there's no income coming in. So that's why I try to hustle as much as I can on here. And I bought a bunch of, all this stuff. So I got to start selling stuff. Miles, bonsai driftwood, Brian? Really? You kidding me? I know you got it at your store, don't you? That stuff is expensive. That stuff is the coolest stuff. Little trees. I wish I could afford it. Put it in my tanks and put little tufts of moss on them to make it look like a tree, dude. I got the perfect moss for it. It's so cool. Damn expensive, yeah. Big country. Woo woo. Here's the link to send Brian a message and place your orders when you are ready. Thank you, Monica. Well, that's my plan out the window. I have to cook dinner. What? And small hostess coffee case, yeah. Or we can raise money in our community and buy them and drop the price. And that, yeah, there you go. Yeah, buy them, breed them, and then just sell them super cheap. SOZ guys for being a pain. What? Soz guys for what? Super Crystal Reds. Oh, yeah, okay, I could look into that. I gotta go. Have a good night, everyone. All right, Lisa. Yeah, I'm getting off here. Oh, in 2 minutes. Which would be a great idea. Yeah, it would be a great idea, Fish Tropic. Well, we will hit notifications for you, Benny's clocks, and try to jump on next time. Peace. Yeah, sorry about that, Benny. Shoot, start your stream up and be making food while your stream's going. Whatever. I guess I'll see you guys in the next one. Yes, Benny. Hey, I'm on every night, 7 to 9. Somewhere between 7 and 9 every night. I wish my car was worth 5 racks. Suit. Have to go. Take meds. All right, good night. It's expensive, but don't have it all at work. Oh, the stores over here got it. Down the street for me, they got it. I can get it for you if you want some. I mean, I went and got Lisa her medicine because they don't have it at her store, erythromycin. I don't have a problem with it if, you recoup my money. But they got nice pieces at store. But I think it's like $35 and up per piece, but they're really nice. I saw one today online that was a dragon. Man, was it cool. All right, good night, John. All right, 12:59. All right, everybody, we're going to call this a night. Thank you to my incredible moderators, incredible moderators that do an incredible job. Then we all can dance to the bank beat. Yes, we could. Yes, we could, sir. We'd kill it. But yes, thank you so much to my moderators. I got 100 for it. Well, we got one. There we go. We'll get one. And if I put 100, we'll get two. Hopefully we can get a male and a female. And we'll be good. But all right, everybody. Thank you so much for showing up tonight. This is great. We still got 14 viewers at 4 hours and 6 minutes. It was a really good night. Great hookup. Thanks everybody for everything. What a great night. All right, I'll see everybody tomorrow. What is tomorrow? Tomorrow is Thursday, so I'll get those orders out in the morning to everyone that has the orders. And we'll see you tomorrow night actually tonight, because it's 1 o'clock, between 7 and 9. All right, everybody. We will see you soon. Do you find them? Fish Whisperer Miles. 2 a.m. Eastern Time. Oof. Hey, Brian. All right, Mike. Good night. So I might see you guys then. All right, excellent. I have a premiere at 1 hour. Excellent. I have a dragon spiderwood. Oh, nice. No space in my tank. Oh, yeah. Thanks, everybody, for coming. All right, guys. Good night. Stay safe. Peace. Stay shrimpy.